Dragon Age, The Veilguard. It's one of those franchises where, the first game is full if you like the sequels or not. I personally, I thought Inquisition was alright. Dragon Age 2 was fine, but it got repetitive. And now we're getting onto Veilguard. So I hope we don't get into repetitive territory, and I hope it's an actual good game. Look, I will settle for Inquisition's levels of good, but I don't know, man. After Andromeda and Anthem, I'm a bit hesitant because I want the next Mass Effect to be good and to come out, but it all depends on how I'm feeling after this game. Could be good, could be bad. We'll have to see on that. But right now, let's get into it.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's...
Okay, so... My god, the Quinari still looks bad. Oh my god, are there any good ones? There's just something uncanny about it. Oh my god. Ah, it's hideous. Okay, what about elves? Eh. They're your standard looking elves. Though, I've always thought of elves as, I don't know, call me racist, but white? I don't know. Whenever I see a black elf, it doesn't register. I don't know. I always thought that when it comes to like, elves, you would see them as like the ones you would see in Lord of the Rings and all that. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I've always found it a bit odd, But I'm gonna go with human. Call me a basic bitch, but yeah, exactly, Nix. I always thought of that, but call me basic. I'm just gonna go with, yeah. Oh God, screw it. I'm gonna select this one. Yeah. Okay. Why? Why do black people... Oh, thanks, Gwen. It's just... I don't know. I've always, whenever I think of elves, I just think of, the standard white and all that, but whatever. I can deal with it. It's just sort of, odd is all. I've never thought of it like, in that sort of way, but it's alright. But I don't like this hairstyle. I don't know. I just doesn't look great. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the one that from before. Yeah. Pronouns, okay, standard for a modern game now. Woman, non-binary, yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna go with man, because that's what I am. I'm a man. Ooh, I don't like the casual wear. I don't know, there is just something. odd about that casual wear, right? I don't know. I think it's the lines. I've never liked line patterns in terms of gaming, you know? Aspirational armor. So is this what our characters wants to look like by the end of the game? I mean, yeah, fair enough. And this is our starting gear. My god. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rogue. Select this class. Well, I can totally see it like that. Rejected Fortnite skins. It's definitely the art style. I've never been a fan of this art style. Whenever I saw the trailer, I was like, it doesn't look great. And I never liked, I've never liked the art style in Inquisition either. Yeah, so there's obviously the warrior, and then there's the mage. I Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, with with the warrior class, you can throw your shield like a Captain America. I saw that, and you know, it's fine. It's not really something I want. Like, I like the whole arrow thing from the rogue much better. Also, I love dual wielding. I think dual wielding is pretty sweet. You know, who doesn't want two swords? And then there's mage. Yeah, so pretty much there's specialization in every single one of these classes and all that, which I really like. You know, I like that there's a specialization sort of way. Alright, that's awesome, Nix. Thank you for, showing up for, at 2 a.m. in the morning. I really appreciate that, man. But yeah, to what you were saying, Gwen, earlier, I get it. In the world of Dragon Age, there's always been elves of different colors. It's just whenever I think of an elf traditionally, I always think of, the classic elf of just essentially being, I don't know, white and all that. It's a misconception, I know, in terms of Dragon Age, but I always think like that. But I get it. Dragon Age is not Lord of the Rings, so. Yeah, I might go with the duelist specialization, because I don't like the look of the whole Veil Ranger. Just yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, sure, Nix. I totally get it. It's Halloween here. So yeah, it's October 31st, and might as well get it over and done with, I suppose. I was already leaning towards Grey Wardens, but the fact that base defense and health are slightly increased, I'm leaning towards that. Deal slightly increased critical and weak point damage. That seems like more of the bow and arrow sort of style. Not really too keen on that. So, light in the dark again, reputation in the yeah, fair enough. So if you buy it digitally next, it comes out at 3 a.m. tomorrow. But because I bought it through the physically, I was able to play it. I was able to go to my store pretty early and pick it up. So yeah, pretty much. It's one of those things where physically you can get it earlier. So I'm lucky I'm able to live stream it. Your class specifically, resources regenerates faster. Okay. I might lean towards that actually, but we'll have to see. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I love the takedowns. Yeah, pretty much Nyx, I was able to get it early because, well, for some reason, physically, you get it a day earlier. You know, which, that's always nice. Get ahead of the curve. So, when it came to the internet, I literally just had to put in, hey Dragon, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just gonna live stream, Dragon Age. Yeah, I'm going with Grey Warden. I'm going to be going with this, yes. So, yes, I will be selecting it. But yeah, as I was saying next, there is no internet requirement. It is one of the most EA-friendly games. Like, I don't know about culturally in terms of like representation and all that, and you know, because I know that a lot of people were talking about it in terms of the culture war. Yeah, thanks, man. I sort of blew up after my Batman video, which I just did a review on Arkham Asylum. But yeah, so there's no internet requirements. It's the most EA-friendly game because there's only cosmetic DLC, which I was surprised about. No internet requirements. It's Steam Day 1, and you can play it Steam Deck. It is arguably the most player-friendly game from EA and BioWare in a long time, which surprised the shit out of me. Like, that's why I was interested in Dragon Age Veilguard, because I was like, even though the art style is not great, it is like the most player-friendly game besides Baldur's Gate, which freaking surprised me. Oh Christ, I'm not going that. I've never understood the whole custom, what do you call it? Yeah, I know, Dragon. They did something good, surprisingly. But yeah, I've never understood the whole changing customizing your, what do you call it? Wait a minute. I can customize that my appearance, right? Can I go into more depth in it? Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I was like, I don't want to start off with this. Screw that. All right. There's something weird with his face, and I don't know what it is. Complexion. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Because why not? Yeah, I totally get that, Winnie. Honestly, I really get that because it's just one of those things where, you know, I just want to stay out of it and I just want to, you know, enjoy the game. And if it's good, then I will I'll talk about it in a positive light. If it's bad, then of course I'm going to talk about it in a bad light. It's just how it goes. You know, if it's any good, it's good. If it's any bad, well, you know, it's just one of those things. Uh, it's the hair. I need to change the hair. Hair. There we go. Hairstyles. Oof. Bold. Kind of bold. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's having a civil conversation in chat. Usually when it comes to Dragon Age, it's sort of well, gets into a shit show, and I'd rather not have that. Let's just judge the game as it is, and yeah, have a civil discussion about it. Yeah. Is there any like slick back hair? No. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this hairstyle. Gonna go black hair, because that's what I have. $16.50. Is that a new game? Or, Winnie? Yeah, pretty much, Nix. That's how most customization goes, because I know that even Saints Row back in the day had that sort of style. I also like how you can pick what sort of lighting so it can just adjust what it will look like in certain uh, areas. So I actually really like that. Yeah, this looks nice. Uh, yeah, I could see that, especially the females. Yeah, I would imagine it would be very. I would say it'd be pretty playable, considering how yeah, considering how it's very much. Ooh, you see that? It's like switching. There's like a line across his uh what do you call it? His chest. It's it's a bit odd. It's like when you go from this to this, you see the line slowly fading. And again, I'm playing on the base PS5, so it's just one of those things. I can be a very skinny boy, a very chungus boy, which I know the armor sets I'd clip through that hard. Big muscly boy. Well, since it's a fantasy. Body proportions. Height. Because of course I can be very tall. Shoulder width. I'm just gonna make the biggest guy I can. Screw it. They obviously lied. Look, there is like... Did they fix it? Or is it just the same? Because, like... I don't want to fixate on this, but it's just one of those things, right? Like, it's not just me. Also, Zero, does that mean he's got no genitals? Like, again, I don't want to fixate on it, but it's just one of those things. That's it. Okay? Like, that's barely anything. Okay? So, just, if I get bloody flagged for this, that's depressing. Eye color. Well, my eye color is brown, so I'll go with that. Bloodshot. Wow, I will say, I will give props. They are very in-depth with the character customization. It is very in-depth. I mean, granted, there are some things I would want extra, but on the most part, it is pretty decent. I'll say that. Alright, so facial scars. Yeah, again, really in depth in terms of like just how it is, which I quite like. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, yeah. Okay, now controversial thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I when it first popped up, I didn't really see the problem, but then when I thought about it logistically, I was like, in terms of like, were there surgeries back then? Like, I don't think so, because in terms of transition surgeries, I wouldn't like. It wouldn't be like a proper thing, I would imagine. So, yeah, okay. I'll accept these changes. I like my guy. He's looks like a battle-hardened guy. Actually, I might give him a beard. Sorry, guys. I know you probably want me to get on with the game, but he just looks a bit odd without facial hair, right? No, no. Is there like a 6 o'clock shadow, something like that? 5 o'clock shadow? Just see, no. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go with that. Color. Okay. Okay, alright, yes, Nix, I'm moving on. We can finally move on. Okay. Thankfully, I've already selected. Okay. Yes, yes, look. Oh, guys, customization, really important, okay? I'm gonna go with Adventurer. It's standard. Looks your basic bitch sort of mode, so I'm gonna go with that. First name. Tony. I don't know if back then they had Tonys, but you know what? Screw it. Let's go with that. Masculine. Okay.
Time to get to work.
I quite like this voice.
What's he been saying now?
Is that an American accent?
Well, we're not in trouble.
Ooh. Ooh, no, 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 no.
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. Hi, we'll be working together.
Yes, exactly, Nix. Alright, so... Done? Ah, okay. Right, I forgot. You can customize your Inquisitor. Now, I heard, again, controversy around it. Let's see how many choices. I heard it's 3. God, I hope not. Edit Inquisitor. I'm gonna be a dude. I remember mine was an elf. So, gonna go with an elf. Ah, boy. What is that hairstyle, man? Again, I'm sorry, man. It's just one of those things. Okay, I'll just change the hairstyle and that's it. Because, like, it's not offensively bad. Okay, go with that. Okay. Accept changes. That's it. Finalize.
I won't let this stand.
Ah, okay, so it's your default Inquisitor from the last game. Summary. Okay, so... Confirming your Inquisitor background means it cannot be changed later. Yes. Okay. Who did I romance? If I remember correctly, I remember Cassandra being pretty... Like, she was great. I remember romancing, Cassandra, Josephine, Solus as the female elf, Iron Bull. Couldn't romance Dorian, Dorian as my female because he's gay. And you know that was a really good storyline. It was done really well. Disbanded. disbanded. That's how it went. Vowed to stop Solus. Vowed to save Solus from himself. I remember doing that, but okay. What's the last option? Wait, that's it? Are you kidding me? I mean, I was joking about the whole that. Oh man, we're off to a great start. 3 choices, guys. 3 flippin' choices. Hope you enjoyed that, guys. It's who you romanced in the base game, and then 2 in the DLC. What? Basically, your 2 options in the DLC were, yeah. Oh God. If you were disbanded and if you swore to save Solus. But, you can change your appearance later in game. That's fine. Let's go. Took a while, but we're finally on it. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it too. I miss it too, Winnie.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
When it came to the keep, you know, it was a sacrifice because this game is fully offline. So, depends on if it's a worthy sacrifice or not. Also, the cutscene's great.
Where's Nevgalus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes. There's our boy. Okay. Now, I can either go the beat 'em up route, or I can go the let's talk it out. I've seen the beat 'em up one, but I'm kind of curious as to the whole talking thing. I'm gonna go with talking, because I'd rather diffuse the situation than rather escalate it. Also, that fight scene was embarrassing.
It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Agree, Winnie.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nevgalus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you
It's
might be
called
too
being
charming for your own
buying
good.
physically in Australia, Dex. Because digitally, Dex. Yeah, so it's October 31st in Australia right now, but digitally it releases tomorrow at 3 a.m. But because I bought it physically, I was able to get it pretty much a day early. So yeah, works on that.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope
Anytime,
Nev's as good at
Dex.
finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
I will say that some of the background is quite pretty. Like, I love that sort of just look. It looks great.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual.
Yeah,
And stop Solus.
Andraste bless you.
Andraste. Andraste's herald.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
I had Varix more in the game.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Oh. Okay. So the game operates like your standard third-person game nowadays.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Still can't get over the design for the demons.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Look at that jump.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Agreed, Dex.
Harding, you all right?
There's our
Doing what I
queen.
can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons.
Customization's pretty in-depth, Tom. You know, the opening, we just...
What about you two?
We're about
Are
to
you
get to
okay?
the opening action sequence. So, you know, hopefully it's good. A little shaky, in a hurry, never better. Sure.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yeah, now that you hear it, you can just, like,
Wasn't she at the meeting
hear it.
point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off
So-
the bar owner to keep it quiet.
So, Silva, I'm pretty much playing on TV.
Surprised our detective did
I don't
something
think I'm
to
playing with
solve a
HDR,
cult of
so
murderous
sorry if
blood
it looks a
mages,
bit,
but their timing
uh,
stinks.
not
The bar
as
owner
not
said
the greatest,
Venatori
but
took Nev to Dumont
you know.
Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've
just
got
purely
company.
playing it for the story, Silva. But yeah, now that you when you hear Liara, it's just like really hard to, you know, not hear that.
Demon.
I think there's a bit of chest here, Dex. Okay. Press X. Okay.
Here they come.
Ooh.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
6 gold. Hey. Exploration.
Solus tears down the veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solar's always talked
Money,
about how
money,
beautiful
money.
the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
See, exploring gets you a lot of money. That's what I love about classic BioWare. You know, you just look around and your economy just grows. I know, right? 6 gold. I also got 14, so, you know, I can finally retire. Again, the opening really does build atmosphere.
Let's move.
I quite enjoy it.
They're the ones who made trouble.
Oh no! Guess I didn't have to do anything there. What's this? Oh, gold.
I hate these assholes.
No! Hey, I'm a jarist, okay?
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Okay. Yay! There we go! I'm not really much of a cricket guy, Dragon. I don't know, I used to play it before, but, you know.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Okay, so.
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. But a lot of
You have to perfectly time it. Again, very much your standard third-person action game. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Really appreciate it. I haven't got around to watching it, but I was just going to, but I was able to download this stream pretty quickly, so, this game pretty quickly, so that's why I haven't been able to. But after the stream, I'll definitely check it out. But I just caught the opening of it, and yeah, so far starting out, really like it. Okay. I will say though that the effects of the game does look very cartoony in a sense. Ooh. I think countering and defending will probably have to get used to. Nope. Yeah, Dex, a lot of glow. It's very much a purpley and flashy game.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it.
Ah, that
Rook,
sucks.
This is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Yeah, so with the heads, it's a bit too big. I'm pretty sure that's how it was, because they, someone on Reddit, did something when it came to, the heads, and it just fixed the problem a bit. So,
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go, before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages.
Told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
yeah, Dragon. Look, when it comes to Venom 3, it's another Sony movie. I'm probably going to edit after the stream, but you know, it's another Sony movie essentially.
We can slide down the line to get
Again, money. Money. Wait a minute, Varric. Come on, you're not too old. It's only been, what, 10 years since Inquisition?
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Yeah, the save mechanics is pretty easy. It's just one of those autosave sort of things. Oh. Oh, hey! Thank you, game, for allowing me to explore. Full of potions, fair enough. Indeed. Okay, so press right trigger to fire. Okay. Yeah, the jaws are very cartoony. It's very much something you would see in God of War, which this game is trying to take after. Ooh.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Ah, I missed that guy. It was great. Yeah, it was Zelda. It's very much going for a...
Solus is probably inside.
It is very much going for a God of War feel. I do envy them, as God of War is very melee focused.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Enchantment.
Ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Ooh, spooky bad guy. Yeah, we know Solus, the bald-headed guy.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying.
What do you see?
What are we gonna
No
say?
sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Dude, at this point, I'm gonna break the economy with how much gold I'm getting.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
You can say that we're in an age of dragons? A dragon age, perhaps? I'll see myself out. Whoa! Ah, that was really easy. Wow, such riveting puzzles, man. I could barely tell. Oh, come on, Nix. I thought you would enjoy that. Why you betray me? Yes, Sola said this, Sola said that, blah blah, we get it. Move on. You sound like he's your boyfriend. That's my job, lady. Okay. Nothing else here. Yeah, Solus, Solus, Solus.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Suppose so.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Yep.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I don't like how glowy they are. It looks gross. So my first ever playthrough, I played as the human who's land, because I think the revenge angle was a really cool motivation for my character. I did play as a Dalish elf. I can't remember what exactly happened in the Dalish elf, but I remember the city elf was pretty dark. I mean, you're about to get married, then all of a sudden, some human is like, "Nah, fam, gonna steal your lady," which I'm like, "Oh no."
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
The dwarven noble was very interesting, though. I quite liked that one. Also, I just realized that I think I made my character to look like the actor, I think Ben Starr, the guy who did Final Fantasy 16, except he has scars. Okay.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Thank you, Harding and Nev. I couldn't have foreseen that. No. Probably in the next stream I might remap the the pickup button, because I think X being the jump button would look weird. Oh. Yeah, it seems like they are. I mean, what was great about with Origins and the classic games is that they would spoon feed you, but they would say it in a way where it just feels sort of natural. I don't know how to describe it. Whereas this just feels like, oh yes, this is going to be like this because of course, and it's just sort of like like, it would be cooler if it was just sort of like the Tremors, and then, you know, they just say, we've got to stop them, and then we got to keep moving, and all that. It's just short, small snippets of sentencing. Oh, God. What did they do to you? Yeah, I know, Dex.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably steals Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Can be a bit, not grating, but little at times. Dex.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
You know what? I'm gonna support you, Varric, but, like, if I was playing as just... I'm gonna support him, because I've seen Dragon Age 2 and 3.
We've got your back.
Winnie. So far, Harding is, one of the romances I want to.
He's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
I'm planning on romancing Harding, but, you know, things could change. And I'm open to that.
Take care of the team for me.
Yeah, I know, Dex. Bro cut off his arm. What else do you need?
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
What's up, bro?
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Ah, it's so riveting. Okay, 3 enemies?
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us.
I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
Yeah, they left.
Could tear you apart.
They left after. I think what happened,
Fine.
Dex,
But
was
you'll need backup. I'm with you.
they wrote
I'm a mage.
for Veilguard, and then
Either way,
as soon
someone
as
needs to
their
step
bit
up
was
and deal
done,
with
they
the
were just
demons.
kicked out. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But, ooh. I know the outcome of this. I don't like it, but I want her to be with me.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
I will say, though, like, as an opening, as an action spectacle, it is something. Yeah, the outcome doesn't really matter. It's essentially just, you know, whoever gets damaged, you can romance a bit, you know, slower, which, no, I like the challenge.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Wow. Who knew that the greatest enemy was a log? Wee-hee.
Why? Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Oh no!
Varric! 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 Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Let's go this way.
Dex. Shh. You're thinking too much. Shh. Dex, you're thinking. We don't do that in Veilguard. Shh. Shh. Now, I'll say the opening was action-packed, and it was entertaining. You know? It wasn't the greatest, but, I had fun.
You have no idea what you have done.
I know, I purchased the game. It's okay, Dex. It's okay, Dex. I forgive you. BioWare doesn't.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Bro. What are you talking about?
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus. Or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Sure, you're the hero. Yeah, that's what I want to say. You let them out.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So
bullshit.
You weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out...
Z? Z? That's how we say it.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago.
Okay.
I am certain you will be fine.
Well, you know, capital Z is Z, and the lowercase one is Z. But hold on, in terms of the game, right? So he was planning on moving them, but like I'm pretty sure the whole point of the last game, the ending, the DLC was, I'm going to destroy the world to make elves safer. So, or was he going to wipe out everyone so that he could save just the elves? Because, I don't know, man. This guy's...
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
So, Nix, to answer your question, it's not tied to the last game directly. It's tied to the DLC of the last game.
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
Okay, so he's alive. I was gonna justify it by saying, oh, because Varric is dead, that's why there's only a connection with Rook. But now that Varric is alive, they've gotta justify it as to why he isn't affected by that. Like, there's gotta be more to it, right? Otherwise, that's a huge oversight.
Gonna take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though.
So far, Andre, it's entertaining.
Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep.
So, Dragon, to answer your question, I'm pretty sure he's been in Cyberpunk. I don't know what other games he's been in. If anyone else knows, let me know. Wardrobe. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, there's a fair amount of swords. Yeah, fair amount of weapons. Yeah, I got the DLC stuff, so, you know, looks a bit shiny. There's something off about... I can't really put my finger on it. There's something off about the blood dragon stuff. I don't know. I'll go with this. Yeah, you know, in terms of
just be careful, all right?
In terms of the stabbing, right? Like, I can. It was a weird like choice to have him stab and not die, but I'm like, I could justify it because like it's not like a lightsaber or anything like that, where it would like burn your insides. But, like, you know, I'm willing to give it some leeway. I'm playing a rogue, Andre. You know, I always start off with a rogue because, I don't know, I'm a sucker for dual-wielding swords, man. Like, you know, I'm a sucker for it. Okay. Yeah, great swords are cool.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
Okay, just throwing it out there. Whoever decided for Nev to put on a hat is an idiot. She looks really attractive right now. Like, why put on the hat? Why?
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
So Nix, the reason why it's not really it didn't change is because this is the casual wear. Okay. I will say there is a fair amount of stuff you can get into when it comes to this sort of stuff. Level 30, okay. So where do I want to go? Might do all this. Yeah, I'll go with that. Don't want to do much as of now, but, you know. Yeah, the hat square is kind of like, eh. Yeah, so I was actually just thinking that, because it would be pretty cool if he's only alive in the Fade. I mean, they could obviously go that way. We'll have to find out, but, you know, if he's only alive in the Fade, that would be cool. But it seems like Nev... It just seems like Nev got everyone out, so... Okay, so it's... I guess it's a puzzle then. Probably. Actually, I want to see if I can die. Oh. That's it? Okay. So I guess you can't die, guys. You just get sent back. So that whole thing of watch where you step, yeah, nah. Don't worry about that. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it seems like one of these puzzles around here. I'll probably figure out later. Yeah, in terms of cameos, well, Morrigan's confirmed. I'll probably look into that later, Dex. But yeah, in terms... I haven't died yet, Nick, so I'm not sure if there's a death penalty. I'll probably die later.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Night, Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
I know that Isabella's cameo has it has a cameo in it. I heard, yeah, like I heard Andre. Hawk is only mentioned. So, you know, we'll see how it is.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
No.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh, yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Well, she is that short, so she probably was looking at the wall. I know I'm an idiot, Dan. Don't need to rub it in. I'm an idiot. You don't know how I feel, man. I'm an idiot. Breaks my heart. I should have known how my girl was feeling. Yeah. I will say that it looks pretty, even without HDR and all that, 4K. It looks pretty. Game is, you know, it has great atmosphere and all that. Granted, the facial, not so much. You're referring to the Shadow of the Ancient stuff? Yeah, I'll try and reduce the amount. Interface, there we go. Hide helmets and conversations. Always. I don't really like wearing helmets. I mean, unless it's cool, but yeah, conversations. Menu, navigation. Minimap, HUD. Where is it? Combat text. I'll put it at medium. Display health percentage. This. Tutorial. There we go. Hints. I'll turn off. Tutorial. I might need that. Yeah, I'm not sure where I can. Objective tracker. Pulse. Long. Focus. Okay, let's see how it is now. It's a bit smaller. How's that?
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Listen, I'm just gonna keep my options open, guys. So you know, maybe I might romance Harding, maybe I might romance Nev. You know, just keeping my options open.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know.
I know, Winnie. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
One step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well...
Dan?
We have to, right?
You can't accuse me of cheating.
Yeah, that's the job.
When I'm just keeping my options open. From my point of view, I barely know Nev. You know, from Rook's point of view, he's like, "Who's this chick?" And then, you know, we see this other chick, and you know, you gotta keep your options open, man. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not cheating. It's not like I'm gonna date both of them at the same time. And you know, it's what year is it in Dragon Age? It's that year, and you know, we can be very modern and have a open relationship. Yeah, that's
So,
right.
we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in the Fade. He invaded my dreams. He was in my head.
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He's a terrifying god? No. Stop squabbling over terms. Yeah, exactly. Why are we squabbling over if he's a god or not? He's a guy, he's a maniac who tried to destroy the world. You know?
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well...
That's not what I was trying to say.
There doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Dex, stop being dwarvist, okay? She's allowed to be able to sit there however she's able to. You shouldn't be dwarvist. She's not stiff. Maybe a little, but don't say that. They're ours to kill. They're worse than Solus. They're stronger than Solus.
I talked with Solus. He was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
Killed while we spend time investigating?
Okay. I gotta get some points with Harding, so
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse
Nev.
than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
weren't Illuvians like a rare thing? Like, call me crazy, but I remember in Dragon Age, it was like a big deal when that happened. So I think I've seen everyone. There's like 3 floors to this. Oh, 4, technically. That's cool. Alright. Thanks, Dex.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
What the hell is this?
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
Wait. Do we have robots now?
Working! I can't contain it! Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
How would they not know? Like, why would she have to introduce herself like that? If she already knew who they were and all that.
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Dude! Well, what the hell, man? Why are you throwing shade at us?
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Dude has a really thick American accent. Also, Dex, I know that they're from the books, but why couldn't she just said it, you know, why did she have to introduce herself like, hey guys, it's me? Like, why couldn't she be like, oh hey, why did she have to address herself as Lace Harding? Why couldn't she be like, it's Lace, or something like that? Oh great, the gods are real, yeah.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
What is up with her smile? You notice that? The eyes look really dead. It's entertaining, Hobbit.
Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this.
Like,
something's not right.
So Hobbit, we literally just got through the opening. It's just me and Nev, so I'm assuming we're gonna recruit like another person because it's like a 3-person squad. So, you know, it's entertaining, but like again, it's just the opening. It could get a lot better, or it could get a lot of worse.
Bellara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed.
It's very flashy,
For the
Hobbit.
worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Oh god, she's the quirky character. Yeah, Nepathy? Is that how I pronounce your name? But yeah, they look strangely happy all the time. Like, granted, before we got, you know, a couple of good things. Hey, Sean, how's it going? But, like, she's really quirky. Like, she's giving me PB vibes from Mass Effect Andromeda, and that's not a good thing. I didn't like PB. Oh, God.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
So, Sean, to answer your question, it's fine so far. It's entertaining, but, you know, it's, we've got a lot of game to play. You know, it could get better, it could get worse, like I was saying before with Hobbit.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Yay! We have another character that joins us.
I've been trying
Okay.
to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble,
There's like...
but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
There's no way this can hold our weight.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect
Can
it
I?
from threats.
Oh.
And I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
That is lame. I can't even kill an animal. What is this? Ah. What is this game? Come on. I want to kill animals from time to time, man. It's a cute bunny, but, you know, crafting materials. No, you can't. Collect truffle. Yay. I know, you can't kill them. It sucks. Like, in any RPG, you're able to, like, kill animals and... Yeah, exactly. You could kill animals to, loot their corpses and, you know, create armor with it, but... I think what happened is because that was more of a traditional RPG and this started off as, like, a live service game. So it ended up just being like this, which is like... Oh, why? But it seems like you can't craft much anymore. Yeah, I wish we could kill bunnies.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal
Oops. Okay. It was a live service game. It is the most player-friendly EA game in a long time. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so she can only do that. I'm still getting confused for the arrow button. I do admittedly miss the old, slower, methodical combat style.
I have a couple of theories, but...
Turn. Yeah, it seems as though, like, after every combat encounter, there's gonna be at least one jar. Which is, like... don't want to say it's insane, but, like, it's just... like... it's very easy to beat then, right?
See elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan.
So,
Just
to answer
veil
your
jumpers
question, Urgy, it came out pretty much a day early in Australia. Well, we got it October 31st because it's Halloween today. So yeah.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Wow,
It almost
that's
feels
convenient.
Like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Yeah, it's admittedly pretty. You know, it's like it's very pretty in terms of like backgrounds, but there are certain things where like facial structure and, you know, facial movement where it just doesn't look all great. In some cases does look very, dare I say, slightly better than Andromeda, which is not a great compliment. Yeah, you could call it early suffering. You know, it could be better. Yeah, exactly. You know, it could get better, guys. I'm trying to be optimistic.
Think we can make the jump?
It's very hard.
Oh, no, we can make
Yes,
it work.
Dex, I played Andromeda.
Nearby.
It was okay when I've never told this story like ever when it came to Andromeda, but I played a lot of
Bring it over
Andromeda.
here and slot it in.
Like at that point, you know, I bought it on the Xbox One at the time,
There we go.
and I played a lot of Andromeda.
Isn't that something?
Like I have like 5 playthroughs of it, because I did the New Game Plus.
A resonance
and
amplifier. It's
it
drawing
was-
magic from the ring temple to this area. We
I
need to
enjoyed
shut
it
down
like
before we can
at the
get
time, but then looking back on it, I was like,
anything
wow.
nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Yeah, it is a bit cartoony. I don't like it. I don't like the cartoony style. Yeah, I'll agree to that. The combat was very entertaining, especially the jump pack. But what I didn't like about it was the cover system, because they removed the button. Yeah. Look, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 is like one of my favorite games, trilogies of all time. Like, 3 has its problems, especially story-wise, but I'm a really big Mass Effect 3 defender. Yeah, the combat system in Andromeda was whack. I think I died more times from the covering system than the actual, like, fighting bad guys, in terms of, like, every time I was...
Got us at a distance.
It's entertaining. Like, admittedly, it's not ideal, but it is very entertaining.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay, I want to ask you guys a question. What was your first BioWare game? Because weirdly enough, I couldn't find because I was an Xbox 360 original player, and I couldn't find Mass Effect 1. It was one of those oddities, but
So you're really Dallas? The detective from Minrathis?
But like Mass Effect 2 and 3 I bought, so I was missing the context of 1. But it was, you know, I ended up buying 1 and I fixed my mistake.
And now Elganon
Yeah, Jade Empire. Jade Empire was a Jade Empire was a big rip.
I can't believe it.
Ah, so we got an OG from Mass Effect 1. Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. But, yeah, the combat is... It's not particularly repetitive. It's entertaining, but I haven't gotten to the stage where I hate it yet. Again, we'll have to see for now. So far, it's fine. It's serviceable. It's nothing particularly offensive. That's what I'll say. So I'm playing it on, I think, normal. If I, let me check. Gameplay. Yeah, I'm playing on Adventure, which is basically down the middle. It's nothing really so bad in a sense. And then you have Underdog, which is the one before the super hard mode. So this is hard, and then you have the one before that, which is super hard, because the really hard mode, you can only, once you select that, you can't go back down to a lower level. Then you can also customize your leveling and all that. What difficulty you want it, I mean. Yeah, I noticed that it gets a bit spongy later on. We'll have to see how that turns out. Oh, come on!
Another sentinel construct.
So, I have to wait until it activates the fight. I can't, like, do a surprise attack.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
But, like, you know, usually in a third-person game, you can just, like, attack it just before, and you can get a couple extra hits in. But for that, I tried, and it just wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's another thing. If the story is bad, then it doesn't matter, you know, how good your combat is, really. Like, sure, a combat can push a game, but at the end of the day, Andromeda had fun combat, a bit wonky at times, but it was fun, and arguably better than the original trilogy. But it's just the dialogue and the story what held Andromeda back, which is such a shame. Yeah, agreed, Dex. The story is very spoon-fed. Like, the reason why I pointed out earlier with the whole Harding thing was because Harding should already know them. So she should be like, hey guys, or hey, it's Lace. But instead she goes like, hey guys, hey, this person, it's Scout Harding. Like, a normal person doesn't... like, for example, if my name was actually Tony Down Under, I don't go up to you and go like, hey guys, I'm Tony Down Under. You know, I don't do that to, like, friends of mine. I just say, hey, it's Tony. That's it. Oh, it's the very challenging puzzle, guys. Hold on. Like, it's very riveting stuff. You might not get it. It's super high IQ for this. Such riveting puzzles, guys. The puzzles were true. Scott, it was true. Yeah, Avengers, if you want to play it, you know, so far, I'm having fun with it. It's, I wouldn't say it's on the level of the previous games. Maybe... Why? Why?
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armor.
Well, I didn't even get hit there. Oh, now they activate. Come on. No, I'm pretty sure companions are a thing that you need to have in. It's sort of like Mass Effect, you know. You can't really have without them. It would be cool if you could, but unfortunately not. Oh crap. Yeah, I don't think we'll have Inquisition levels of puzzles, because I remember the Star one was pretty awesome. The music is great, yeah. That's another compliment I would give it. I mean, it's Hans Zimmer, and I think the guy who did the latest Mission Impossible movies. Okay, it's really weird, like, when it comes to, like, combat, it's this weird little auto-lock, and sometimes you just miss for some reason. I don't think it's perfect.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I wouldn't say Hans Zimmer's been a hack recently. I just think that some of his songs have been a bit repetitive and not so great. Like, I didn't mind some of his stuff in... I really liked his soundtrack for, what do you call it? Top Gun. But his James Bond stuff, he just ended up reusing some of the stuff from the previous one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did just hear the whole spirit thing, which I don't see how, considering how we're in the Dragon Age universe. Oh god, it's the Darkspawn!
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
No, it's not. Oh fuck. Remember the original Darkspawn where they were like, they didn't have the red eyes, they were proper evil incarnate. Now they're this. Oh my god.
Believed it.
Oh my god.
Until today.
Dude, they look like the zombies from Call of Duty. Like, and not even, they look like the rejects, like initial concept art for the zombie. It's wow. Oh gosh. Look. I can look, I can forgive the art style. It might grow on me. But some of the designs, come on, you'd think someone would be like, hey guys, maybe we should, like, you know, fix this up. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dex. That was, yeah, that was rough, man. They were intimidating, man. Now they look like goofy villains. They look like Saturday morning cartoons by the Disney Channel. It's wild, man. Oh man. Dude, I don't want them. I don't want to see the Desire Demons. Like that, the Desire Demons, like they were weirdly erotic while also terrifying. And they also had a brain compared to the other demons. Like, you know, they preyed on men's desires, women's desires. You know, it wasn't just sexual. So I'm worried how they're gonna ruin them.
Shut it down. The path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do this, guys.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Balara! Where are the bad guys? Oh my god, please tell me it's more Darkspawn. It's more Darkspawn, guys!
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
I didn't shoot! Nev!
Hey, behind you.
You gotta compliment me on that shot? No? Oh my gosh.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them.
Forgotten coin. I don't know, man. Yeah. So there's a weird, like, auto attack where you aim at the you aim at the target up, like, just to the side. So sometimes you can just miss it. It's not great. Like, right there! Who should create Dragon Age? I mean, listen, I'm open for BioWare having a redemption arc. Does the game launch at midnight? Depends on where you are. So in Australia, digitally it opens tomorrow at 3 AM for us. We've got explosive barrels now? Huh.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
We've got explosive barrels, guys. Okay. Oh my god, they are here! Dude, this is like... Nothing against... Look, if you like this game, I totally get it, but you gotta admit, this feels more like a third-person shooter, like a third-person sort of game, than like anything before. This is like Mass Effect. Such riveting gameplay, guys. Like, I know I can get out and fight, but come on. You give me something to shoot, I'm gonna shoot. Also, this is probably the most quick-firing javelin I've ever seen. Yeah, the Darkspawn was an intimidating presence before. So, like, it's weird to see them just being essentially just zombies. Fucking zombies, man. This is the Darkspawn. They're supposed to be this intimidating army. Oh, dude, the Architect from Awakening was so good, man. He was... Look, he's probably the best villain we've had so far. Like, the Architect from Awakening was so good.
And another resonance.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot them, see if it works, okay? So maybe it's just melee they can't attack. You're kidding. You're joking, right? Dude! You can't get the drop on these guys. What the fuck? You can't... Like, in a good game, you can be like, oh, I can attack them. You know, before that. But no. Alright. Yeah, now they activate. Now I can fight. Hey, Rook, nice shot. Okay. Can I attack both of them at the same time? Alright. Awesome. Let's try it now. Oh, okay, so it's just... So this is issuing your commands, basic stuff, and then you could use your abilities on that. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, the whole point of a rogue is to get the jump on people. Like, if I wanted, like, straight combat, I'd, like, have, like, warrior and all that.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I'm almost dying, guys. Oh no, what's gonna happen? It's not like I can use this jar over here to survive. Hooray! I've got 3/4 of my health back. Huzzah. Yeah, the UI is pretty, it's pretty basic, and it's not that great.
Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah, I saw what they did to Isabella, and all I could say is look how they massacred my girl. Wow, guys, it's almost like there's gonna be a battle encounter around here, or I'm just about to die. This game, like... Again, maybe they might change this in, like, I don't know, one of the other games, but I didn't know that... God help me with this game, man. I have criticisms of it now, so God knows how it's going to turn out later. Nothing around here? Yeah, Morrigan looks a bit... She's not the greatest looking gal in this. But, like, it's so weird how, like, the game is trying to... The game is trying to be a sequel to Inquisition, and that's it. Like, again, people have said, oh, it's a soft reboot, and if this is the last game, it's fine. But, like, you can't just... It's... When you're a fourth game in an installment where it's really tied to your decisions, you can't just do that.
Building's what I think it is. Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This
okay, guys, we're almost about to finish.
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of
so
knowledge.
This guy clearly is activated.
Don't know.
I'm gonna try and shoot it because going by the game's rules, it's lit up, therefore I can attack.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
So much for a sneak attack, guys. There we go. There he is. You can't surprise attack in this game. What the shit, guys? You can't. Going by your game logic, I should have been able to attack. Oops. Oh god, I forgot about you, you little idiot. Why is it just targeting me? Okay, let's see how these guys do. Why are you targeting me? Why not target these guys? Okay, good, finally. I was gonna say... listen, again. So far, it's entertaining. It's entertaining, but... Again, it can be pretty...
Then let's go find one.
There is something to be said that the game locks you in a certain pathway. Like you saw before, I was trying to do a sneak attack. I was trying to get a couple hits in. Therefore, I was able to what was that? But anyway, I was trying to get a couple hits in, so that way I'm able to reduce his health a bit. But no, I can't. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab that little health potion because, well, apparently there's so many of them, but whatever. Yeah. Got a potion again. Nice.
To be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Lara, I know, I'm not an idiot. I swear I turned off hints, right? It's like every modern game now has the character that just won't shut up about trying to fix something. Like, hey, you gotta do this. Yeah, I can do it over there, cool. Like, when people say IGN, gave a 9 out of 10, because it's fun and all that, they don't talk about the writing. That's what throws me off about it. It's like, why aren't you talking about the writing?
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yay! More third-person shooter action. A turn segment. That's it? Wow. It literally took me a minute to be like, I was genuinely like, whoa, wow, that's it. These are like freaking machine guns back then. Like, they're probably more fast acting than the bloody bows and arrows and crossbows now. I mean, granted, Varric's Bianca was a really fast-firing, gun, crossbow, but at the same time, it's just sort of like, the ballista is like a really heavy thing, so we should have I don't know, frickin' machine guns or whatever. Like, I don't know, man.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
I don't like Balara either. She's BB. Like, she is she is the exact same quirky personality, but it just doesn't. I could weirdly excuse it in like Andromeda because it's like a sci-fi sort of thing, so I get it. But in a dark fantasy franchise, Balara is just like weirdly out of place. I never got Sarah. I know a lot of people like her, but I just never got her. Oh god, we gotta fight.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thorthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's...
Oh god, guys. Prepare. Oh my god. Okay. This is what I call demonic goofy.
Breathing.
Okay. It's coming, guys. Demonic goofy is coming.
That's an ogre!
You heard right, guys. This is an ogre. Yes, yes, yes. Like the Darkspawn before, look at what they have done. I'm so sorry, Tex. Dude, this live stream is probably not going to do any favors for EA. At this rate, I'm never gonna get an invite by EA. And I don't deserve it. I don't want it. I'd just rather play the game day one. Like that. Ultimate ability. What the fuck was that? Oh god.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
An actual writer wrote this. Just let that sink in, guys. A writer approved those 2 lines. Oh, God.
Just one of those days.
Oh, of course they had to cap it off with that.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
I'm trying to not come across as really frustrated or someone pissed off, but when I see things like this, and it just reminds me, this is in an age post Marvel, Guardians, Avengers humor. It just makes me weep for games that played their stories straight. Sort of like how they used to. You know, like there was no irony, there was no mix-ups, there was just playing it straight, being serious. I miss that in games and media now.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
What the fuck is that? Look at that! What the shit is that? Guys!
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
I want to ask, what the shit was that?
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
That's not what I meant.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalin, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Dude, she is exactly like PB. Like, you've got this quirky character who is obsessed with this ancient alien technology, or, I don't know, spirit technology in this case, but she's exactly like PB.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Dex, I see what you're doing. You're remembering the good times, and I get that. Yeah, trust me, man. I can't forget. Okay. Wait, so that's it? So can I explore any more, or is that it?
Ready to go?
Yeah, Wendigos. I'm Tony Down Under. I live in Australia and play games and watch movies and critique things. How's it going, mate? Wait, so...
Let's look around a little more.
Wait, why is there an option? I can't go here. I can't go here. Or there. So why is there an option? Why not just take me in the first place? Is it just because of that? Is that it? It's the illusion of choice. It's besides just getting this, there is nothing to do here. Just give me the damn thing as a reward at that point.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I guess.
Right.
Got no other choice, do I?
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers.
I've got nothing against Strife's voice actor, but just hearing that American thick accent, it doesn't compute. It doesn't really. Nevik, yeah, me too. Oh yeah, you get a kick out of this, don't you? I came in here with, cautiously optimistic, and bit by bit over this stream, I'm sort of going down the drain. But listen, it's one of those things where you just have to get over it. I probably won't for another couple of years, but I can try.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough.
Yeah, the hair physics are pretty alright.
And you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Listen, my optimism... I'm not trying to be pessimistic about the game. I'm trying to, have that high spirits. But at the end of the day, it's just really hard to, engage with this game when it's going for a more modern writing style, which I like classic literature where it's very played serious, straight, there's epic stakes. In this, it just sort of feels like, oh, we've got to do this again. Oh, we've got to fight this. Oh, what happened? They fly now? They fly now. It's...
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elganon and Gillenane and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlathan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running round your forest and you can't find them?
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
With the team's help, Lara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She can uncover an ancient repository of elven knowledge. When okay, cool. I'm sorry if I just come across as negative. I'm not trying to. It's just
Bits and bobs for just
there's
the right
something
price.
about this game where it's like, I don't know, it's like it's not sucking my soul, but it's just sort of like the more I play, the more the the more I envy what I had before. You know, the art style is not particularly fantastic. It's look, I've played it for a while now. I could safely say, it's not growing on me. I don't think the art style will grow on me. Yeah, I had my issues with Inquisition, but even that game had a very pretty good tone. Even though it had some lighthearted moments like all the other BioWare games, it did feel like it was going. It was a much darker game.
Too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
Like one of the moments I remember from the Inquisition was when I believe you get teleported into the future and Liliana is like old and, you know, people have died. Like that is so much interesting. But in here, why is there another Illuvian? Like, just how many Illuvians are there? Again, very pretty, but there's another Illuvian here. Alright. I'll be right back, guys, but I'll be right back and then we'll continue playing this. Hey guys, I'm back. So, let's continue on with the game, shall we? But, you know, I do miss, you know, the old days of BioWare where story dialogue was really prevalent.
This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Okay. You're kidding. Come on, man! Gotta be something around here I can plug up with. Knew it! Of course there is. It's just around the corner.
We got it.
Of course we've got it. Yeah, exactly, Wendigo. I don't blame the actress. I never blame actors or actresses. It's the material that they're given. Yeah, Peter. Okay, here we go.
That was the capital
Nothing.
city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine
Can I swim?
it floated back in the day.
I can't even swim. Are you... You're kidding, right? But... it's water. He's in a better game, they'll turn to ash. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't blame the actress. Like, I never blame anyone for their problem. Like, I hate Jacob. He sucks as a character. But at the end of the day, I don't hate the actor. It's stupid. I don't think anyone actually hates the actors. It's just when the actors say something stupid, we go like, why would you say that? That's it. No one really hates actors unless they do something really stupid or offensive or, I don't know, they kill a guy. Currently inaccessible. Yay!
Rook, you ready to go?
No, I want to explore some more. You can't just rush me, lady. I'm sorry, Harding. I didn't mean to take that out on you.
Get clear.
Did you see that?
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
You know, at this point, I can't even settle if it just is as good as Inquisition. I would settle if it's as good as frickin' Dragon Age 2 at this point. Even the Dragon Age 2, they had some really good writing. The only cringe line that comes from it, which I kind of love now, it's, I love big boats and I cannot lie. I don't know, that line has always been goofy, but my god, like, I would take that in a heartbeat over. God damn it. You can't kill animals.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Listen, I haven't picked someone at the moment. I'm sort of keeping my options open. I'm leaning towards Harding, though. Will admit, but, you know.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market.
Granted, Balara's like going lower on my list the more I listen to her, I will admit.
Bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Hero's quote-unquote the darkest moment in the game, apparently.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh, God. Fucking. Oh. How. The writers, like, how cliched is this? You know what? Maybe that's the only cliche we'll get. Okay, I mean, it's not as cliched. Like, they're not gonna do like the cliche of, oh, it's to.
The town square is this way.
They're not gonna do the cliche. Oh, you know, it's not supposed to like keep something out, but something in, or something like that. They're not gonna do that.
Day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Listen, alcohol might be explored in the second episode.
I think we can get in over here. It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Hey guys, do you like the look of your new blight?
Everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
You see, there's something disconnecting about it where you look at something like this. This is a horrifying sight. You know, you got some sort of demon creature here that's been infected. You got people hanging up. You got corpses around here. And it's like, I'm not scared in the slightest. Look, this should be scary. But it's the art style.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh. Dude, the art style... I wouldn't think the art style was as big as a problem as this. I should be freaking scared. But I feel nothing but... Oh boy. It's just the blight. This should be a horrifying sight.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Of course we get this. Yeah, it is very linear. Like, you know, even though the game has open areas like you saw before, it does feel very linear. Like, yeah, the level design, not the greatest.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Yeah, well, it looks like she won't be selling you any spices anymore.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
This just looked like a... I'm not gonna even finish that, but it just looks weird. It doesn't look scary.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
I don't know, it looks pretty dead to me.
More survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Can't even kill them. I can't even kill the survivors.
What's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna kill the mayor. Like he's turned into some sort of demon.
What do the mayor want with them?
Like, it's gotta be right. Makes sense. Oh. I might fall.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
You see, in an actual game, you could probably, like, kill them to spare them of their suffering.
What have you done?
Must bring everyone here.
Must lock them up.
To witness the glory of her new creation.
Her? Is he talking about Gillenane?
They gathered the villagers here to be blighted. Easy fodder for a sacrifice.
I think you can die. I haven't died yet. It's a pretty easy game. But look, this should be horrifying. Look at this. Look at this. This should be horrifying. And it's not. It's laughable.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Okay, that was a good moment. She just said the name, and we had the character jump in. That was a good moment. We only just saw the look on her face. That was great. Why couldn't we have this every other time? Why can't it just speak in a natural way instead of, oh, this character's this.
Melara!
Jahel!
Yeah, companions don't die. Literally, the only person who can die is you.
Oh, he's alive.
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Bro, this should be horrifying, yet I'm just wondering, like, has he been watching too much anime? That's literally it. This should be a horrifying sight. Hell, why not have it be like Pirates of the Caribbean, where you have the tentacle go into his mouth and then exit his ear, or, you know, pop through his eyes, something horrific. But instead, that's it.
Help me, anyone!
But yeah, I mean, like, we should have like this horrifying display of just carnage, even if it's off screen, very much like how they did in Pirates of the Caribbean. But you know, um, listen, Skeleton, it's like I'm having fun with the combat so far, but the more of the story, the art style, it's weighing it down more and more, which sucks because I really wanted this game to be good. But so far, it's not doing it for me. Again, started off really strong, but, well, strong-ish. I like the dragon design at least.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
So, how are we feeling on this guy? Should we kill him? Should we let him die? Should we just, I don't know, let him survive? Don't know.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
That's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, tell us everything. Tell us.
And to protect people, you have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold.
We gotta kill him, right?
So much gold.
Creation.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
I'm with you, Balar.
The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Save him, free the mayor from the Blight, banish him to the Grey Wardens. The mayor will seek redemption by helping the Grey Wardens. Leave him here. Leave the mayor to his fate. Now that I'm a Grey Warden, I quite like this. I like the idea of having him serve as the Grey Wardens. And hey, if he doesn't pass, he'll just die. So, yeah, we could just kill him. But ideally, there would be a fourth option where we can kill him right there and then. But it's just free him, banish him, or just let him, I don't know, wither, I guess. I'm gonna banish him.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
If you leave him, he'll transform.
The Fade had opened.
Then he's not dead then. What's the point in that?
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight. And corrupting a village was just the start.
Okay, I know I'm pausing a lot, but I just want to say these cutscenes, these in-between cutscenes are really gorgeous. Like, they are very well done.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I can now fast travel. Huzzah! I can now save time on the game. Ah, a bird. Come on, man! It's out physically in Australia, Marcelo. Oh. Damn it! But yeah, it's out in Australia physically. It's out in Australia about at 3 AM tomorrow morning. So yeah. Yeah, I give props for them too. Those little cutscenes, not cutscenes, those little art slideshows are great. They look fantastic. They've got a sense of art, style, and they're very reminiscent of Dragon Age 2. I quite like them. You know, as for the actual art style, it's not great, guys. Can I buy anything?
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Buy. No, I cannot because I need to level up the place. Wait, hold on. I need to level up the shop to buy stuff that I want.
Next time.
Well, listen, Skeleton. This game lets you choose your pronouns and your gender and all that. It has the transition scarring, which I mean, I don't know if back then they had sex change surgeries. I wouldn't think that. I would think there would be like a potion or some sort of magic or something like that. Maybe a little mark that indicates that you've transitioned from one body to another or something like that. But I don't know the extent of it so far. We just completed the opening, and we completed more or less the first mission, essentially.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Here's our girl. Let's see her design up close, shall we?
dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Her voice sounds different. I know it's probably because she's aged, but she sounds a bit different, right?
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding.
Ooh, that face structure. Ooh.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Transition was
Rook,
cool.
This is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Might as well.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned.
Voice
This
is
dark
strange.
turn of events shall only become worse.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Yeah, listen. The mods will probably try and save the design of most of these characters, but again, it could be Nexus who just shuts them down. Never know.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn.
So, Sean, the reason why I don't think they will bring up the fact that she helped the Warden is because if they did, they would have to acknowledge a canon as to if you romance Morrigan in the first game, which they're not gonna do because this game is not tied with Dragon Age 1, 2, or Inquisition. Also, yeah, friends is a very loose term.
It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
We caused this? Nah, we didn't. We stopped an evil god who was trying to destroy everything. No, thank you. That's not happening. All this for power? Nah.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop
Yes.
them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Yay, guys, we did it! Listen, why is Morrigan so nice? You could say that we romanced her and maybe she had a kid, but nah, fuck that. No reason.
You can do this, Lace.
Well, we got some horny boys in the chat now over Morrigan. Yeah, listen, out of all the choices to pick, 2 from the DLC seemed a bit... I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess we're in the companions. What do we have here? Good. But yeah, out of all the choices to pick, you picked the, you picked 2 from the DLC and a romance choice from the main game. Like, you would think that we would have a bit more to it. Yeah, I miss that creepy kid too. He, you know, his mic was terrible. He had a weird, strange voice because, well, that was his actual mom, but, you know, I miss that kid.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry blame. We need to support each other. Maybe you should have.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks.
There's no mean guy dialogue.
Might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
The closest you get is probably passive-aggressive.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers, and...
Why do you need to say this about a character? Why? I don't get this. Why can't you just be like, you know, Lace, I respect you. That's it. You don't need to, like, explain why you respect them.
Action. While I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well,
fuck.
We need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play.
You know, Skill Up was right when it just seems like we're just managing toddlers. This is exactly it.
Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Dude, if we don't get to punch a reporter in Mass Effect 5 or 4, whatever it's being called, what is the point? Also, Michael Gamble said the next Mass Effect is going to have a much more mature tone and photorealistic sort of art style. I don't know. Yeah, if you guys really want to try it, go use the EA app. Just do that way. It's honestly better than buying it. I bought it because I'm going to be streaming it, and you know, it's fun playing it with you guys.
There's magic
But
lingering in the spot. Strong, old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
oh god, are we meeting up with that warden guy? That new warden fellow?
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
I shot that!
Look, there it goes.
Yeah. Like, out of everything to give props to EA and BioWare, like, it is the most player-friendly. It's just the game content inside of it just suck. And that's a shame, because I'm enjoying the combat. It's entertaining, but, you know, I'm not playing a third-person action game. I'm playing a BioWare game. So yeah, it's going straight for me, because of course it is. I don't know, Happy Weekend. We'll have to find out and see.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Yeah, if you pirate the game, you'll just be wasting your time at that point. Yep, the screenshots are real. And let me tell you that I'm not playing with the HDR. It's not like I'm playing it on a pretty standard TV, but it looks good in terms of like backgrounds and shit, but like it's not good in terms of you know, in terms of facially and art style wise. They do reference the lore, but again, it's only the books and recent stuff. It's not about oh my god, another riveting puzzle, guys. Where am I gonna place it? Is it here? No. Is it up here? No. Is it down here? No. Where is it, guys? Maybe it's here. You're welcome. Now, guys, remember, we need to see what's on the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. With Dora the Explorer, guys. God, even Dora had more riveting puzzles than this.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Yeah, I remember this location. This is probably where we meet the warden, and he has the... Oh. More of these little guys.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Maybe I should be a bow guy and not care about the combat, because
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. That's a win.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
yeah, I mean, it's entertaining so far. I don't know how bad it gets or how good it gets later on, but so far I'm enjoying it. It looks entertaining. It's nowhere near as enthralling or engaging as, say, the original games where you have to tactically map out things, but it's finally transitioned into turning into Mass Effect, which a lot of people complain about back in the day. I remember a lot of people complain about Mass Effecting Dragon Age, but they finally did it. Okay, I can kill him, right? No, I can't. Oh no, I died, guys. Oh gosh. You see, in a proper game, I would have died and, you know, properly died. You know, but in this, I'm still alive.
And there's probably another one.
These aren't even puzzles, right? Like,
Nicely done.
well, can we?
It's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Can they really be classified as puzzles? This isn't a review code. I bought it with my own money because I'm in Australia, so I pretty much get it a day early if you buy it physically. So these are my own thoughts of it, not a review code. I don't want any review codes. If I become a gaming channel, I don't want any review codes. I'd rather keep my integrity. And I know a lot of reviewers say, oh, we have integrity, you know, even though we get review codes, but you're still compromised. You're getting something essentially for free, and, you know, you're getting something early access, essentially. And listen, you know, say if listen, if you're not, if you got a review code, I'm not saying you're a bad person or anything like that. You're welcome to do however you want. It's just, for me, I always think that if you get something, early, you know, and ahead of other people, I think you're a bit of compromise. That might, you know, unintentionally inform your opinion.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
It's 2 o'clock where I am, and, nah, I got today off. I was able to get today off, so... Hey, good for me. Oh, man, you saw that, right? Yeah, a lot of the characters are guiding you through voices, which that is a criticism of like most games. Even God of War had this.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I wonder where the other one is, guys. It's really difficult to tell. Kill him. You know, it's fine. Like, and yes, I'm winning, Dad. But in terms of like the game, right? It's not offensively bad so far. It's just a bit dull. I can't see this game outselling Inquisition, not by a mile. Like, there is no way. I don't... This might be controversial, but I don't think it'll outsell Andromeda even. It's just... At least with Andromeda, there was the promise of something new. With this game, and also, that game was... It made itself clear that it was essentially a it was essentially a reboot. Like, Andromeda was essentially a reboot. This is connected to the Inquisition. It's in the same universe. Yeah, it literally is in the same universe. And it's... Yeah, people say this will be a Game of the Year contender. If this wins Game of the Year, I'm going to be really shocked. Like, this will be as shocking as how Inquisition won. Well, to be fair, Inquisition had, like, barely competition, but, you know... Also, this game is, like, wrapped up in the whole culture war thing, and, you know, I just... It's just one of those things where I don't care what your politics are, but I just want to play a cool game. And if your game's cool, the writing's great, then... then it's gonna be fine. But so far how it is... Yeah. I'm not trying to get stuck in the culture war. I'm just saying if it's good or bad, but... But, you know, if there's, like, modern language in the game, I'm gonna chance. I'm gonna talk about it if there's, like, modern language in the game, which just does not fit.
Good work, everyone.
Like, Inquisition did a change where... yeah, like I've said before... It started off decent, okay, and then it just sort of turned a bit dull. Like, I don't know who the Divine is because they don't say. Like, we don't know. I don't even think Liliana's going to show up because that's an important decision from the last game.
Better be ready.
Wait, so is Tash non-binary? Because, like... Look, I don't want to be that guy, but... I don't think that makes sense, right? I mean...
Still standing, not bad.
You know what? Whatever. I don't care anymore. That's probably the least of my worries when it comes to this game. Like... Yeah, Tash is not Quinari religiously, but I saw the clip where, in Mr. Matty Plays review, where a couple minutes later, she says that the Qun is like a part of her. Like, which is it? You need to like pick it. Tash is they. Okay, so she's non-binary. But again, I gotta ask, non-binary and binary have been. Well, non-binary has been a term, like, since the 2000s, right? Like, it is a very new term. I wouldn't suspect that in a like, a Dragon Age game. I would say, like, if you're gonna do that, maybe, like, in Mass Effect, I can buy, but in this, I don't really buy it, because it's a fantasy. But, again, people gonna put it in, I'll just suck it up. It's probably the least of my worries.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Okay, I look, I didn't mean to say her or something, but you know, it's just
Got us at range. Watch it.
It's just, you know, I'm trying to. It's really hard to keep in modern language, so I'm gonna address Tash as Tash. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't want to get cancelled over just a live stream.
Got us at a distance.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to clarify. Okay, I didn't want to, like... I'm not trying to offend anyone, but it's just sort of like... I'm just gonna say Tash is Tash from now on. Iron Ball was cool.
Harding?
Tash is trash. Did they just kill my girl?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
The shit?
We are free again.
Okay, I don't want to ruin from this moment. It's taking itself seriously, and I respect it. But the art style is not, you know, it's not working.
Harding.
Buy or no buy?
What is happening to me?
No.
What the?
She's soulless. She's soulless, guys. She picked up the lyrium dagger, and it seems like it activated magic.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to.
Oh.
Control it. Your turn.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, I think your enjoyment of the game will be very dependent on the writing and the story. If you like where it's going, if you like the characters, it is very dependent on that because the gameplay it's sort of meh. Truth be told, it's not particularly the greatest. Yeah, they probably took a lot of inspiration from God of War, which is fair enough. Totally get that. Okay, if you only care about combat, maybe pick it up. I would say get it on the through the EA app. Oh shit.
Take your shot.
That's rough for ya. That dagger.
Yeah, I'd say
What did it do to me?
I'd say weirdly enough, the best thing about this is the music. Like, there's no drawbacks to it. It's Hans Zimmer and all that, so it's decent. It's like movie quality.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Writing's not its strongest.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's all just weird. Wow. Great job, guy. But yeah. I think it's a gift. I don't like this. Which one do you think Harding will approve of? All right, boys. Which one do you think Harding will approve of? Come on. Come on. Chalk it up, guys. Which one? Is it? It's all just weird? Gift? Everyone's saying it's a gift? Okay, we're going to go with gift. But if she disapproves, it's all on you. And if she approves, well, I'll leave the Harding choices to you, boys.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
Oh.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange.
I know this voice actress has done great work, but there's just something about her voice where it feels very restrained while it's trying to be concerned.
But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not a problem. I trust you. I'll keep an eye out for you. Okay. Obviously, this is the romance option.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf.
Yeah, there's over 70 of us, so thank you all for joining me.
Their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Yeah, Varric still hasn't changed his voice, but there are a couple of, I guess, old other voice actors that just don't really hit as hard as before. Yes, my bond has increased with Harding and everyone. Let's go, boys.
Guess I
Okay, let's see. Companions. I remember Harding has a new bow. I shall take that.
should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Okay. I'm assuming that we can talk to our companions, right? I'll try and talk to Varric. Nope. Cool. Great chat. Ah. Can I chat to anyone? Okay, I can chat to Harding, but not Nev. Yeah, so backgrounds look great. It's just some of the facial structures, just the facial expressions, just they're not great. Some of them are good, some of them are bad.
Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatuno.
Hungry. I know.
I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatuno. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Gonna be real, like, I think the game should have been delayed for another year, realistically, just to iron out the kinks and all that. I don't know why he's smiling. It was weird. Okay, the romance option, because of course.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Varric got stabbed.
Hmm? What? What's happened?
And essentially he's recovering.
You're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Yes, flirting is really easy, boys. You can do it too. You're poking fun at me? A little? Never? Some of the light armor pieces, like mage robes and such. Yeah, sure.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, so how did I get this copy? I'm Australian, and I bought it physically, so I was able to get it day one, essentially. Well, day zero, essentially, because digitally the game comes out tomorrow at 3 a.m., but I was able to get it today because I got it physically. In terms of multiple romances, I don't think you can. I think you can only romance one option, and that's it. Which I kind of wish you, if you're being the player and you're romancing everyone, and then, there should be like consequences for that.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, so we wanted to have a look at some outfits, right? I think I can go there. I just need to go back to seeing Varric. Actually, I'll just check up on... Oh. Okay, so this is where you can upgrade your weapons and all that. Okay. Nothing here? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, it seems as though that the game... A lot of BioWare games just needed a year or two. I mean, Anthem, that was a shit show. And that wasn't all EA's fault, which blew my mind when that happened. How'd I get a copy? Physically, I got it a day earlier. Okay, change appearance. So, I'm pretty sure this is the look of the armor for... I think it's for... what do you call it? Yeah, so... Got this. I think that's the armor, standard one. This is for Rogue. Gonna be real, I don't like the look of the mage robes. I don't like them. They look odd. Like, look, this is the one for the mage. It looks way too bulky. Like, way too bulky. I don't like the mage robes. This is the one for the rogue, which is fine. It's okay. Then this is the one that we were wearing before. This is for the warrior one, which I think is probably the best looking one out of all of them. Then there's this thing. I don't like the leather. It just doesn't look good. Yeah, again, a lot of the outfits don't look good. This is the one that I like the most because, I mean, it has the Dragon Age symbol from Origins. Combat's okay. Like, again, debatable. Ooh, I don't like that arm piece. Oof. I don't like that arm piece on her left arm. It looks weird. Doesn't suit it. You know, I'll stick with the standard one. Yeah, I am disappointed in the game. The more you play, the more a lot of the issues are with the story and the characters.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
The biggest issue I have with the writing is that it just comes across as... It comes across too explaining. Like, when something happens... Oh, the Harding romance is disappointing? Oh, come on, you're kidding me, right?
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
I will say this, with Andromeda, you could feel the passion behind it, but you could definitely tell it was rushed out the door, and it needed a couple rewrites. With Anthem, that was just a game that BioWare didn't know how to make. With this game, it feels like an imitation of those old BioWare games.
Nestle Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense.
Which
Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Again, I'll give Andromeda this. It felt like, in a sense, BioWare. This feels like a weird sort of skin, it's like a BioWare game. No, this is how I describe it. It's like a third-person action game with some BioWare skin on it.
Barrick and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus. He gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh, so this is the option. Oh, okay. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Examine options related to scars. No thanks. Gender identity options. Okay, so essentially, it's barely in the game. It's essentially just a mirror thing that you have 3 options, and then identify as a man. So, and I'm happy with that. So,
I don't know if I see a hero's face. But it's a face that's seen a lot.
Oh,
a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't.
Sorry, Dex.
Barrick believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
I will see if I can. Hold on. Sorry, Dex. I was going to, but it seems like I can't. So I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I
Has
hadn't
been.
there,
That's a good
I'd
one.
never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders.
I was impulsive. I made the right call. I suppose it was fair. I would say it's Yeah, made the right call.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah, it seems as though, Blank Space, that, you know, depending on what your background is, you can reminisce on your previous backstory, which is neat. Like, to whom is he speaking to? Well, obviously himself, of course. Wait. Yeah, I would prefer an actual origin. We got to play it out, and then Varric recruits us. That would have been awesome, man. Overall thoughts, it's fine. Nothing offensive so far.
He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
Gods won't care. That's a lot of work. We're too focused on war. You love traveling, so do I.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south.
Yeah, 2025 release.
I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
You see, the problem I dislike about the opening is that, is the whole thing that they made a big point of. It's like, oh, we're throwing you in the action, we gotta do this and this. But it's just sort of like, I would like some context as to why I'm doing this. Like I said before, King Talk podcast, I'm playing it because I'm Australian. That's how I can explain it. I got it physically a day early, essentially. Worthwhile. Those were the days.
That precision. Every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right.
Was it just me, or did he sounded like he wanted to have sex with locks?
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh, okay, so I still have to stay in that room. Why? Just want to move around. Okay, second Solus scene, guys.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Okay, dude, why would... I get it, it's a verbal jab, but like, why would you need to say that again? Just say of treachery, remember? Something like that.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
Led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gelanane.
Dude. Why? Like... You just want to destroy the world. Why bother? I punch up, you should know. I'm not in charge, nothing, but I'm here. Why is there no screw you option? Like, why can't I be an asshole to him?
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Okay. So it is a nice little detail that your backstory gets addressed in conversation. I will admit, that is cool. Fair play, BioWare.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
So I've saw a question about the keep. Forget about the keep. The keep's dead. Because this is pretty much an offline game, the keep is dead. Just forget about it. It's dead. Like, there's only 3 choices you can port in, which is a romance from Inquisition, the base game, and then 2 from the DLC. And that's it. Yeah, that is essentially it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were
I don't know,
blind to
Dex.
its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Dude, Solus I get it. Solus is now essentially the bad guy, but there was a way he delivered lines in the Trespasser DLC where he sounded so smooth, calculating. In this, he just sounds cold and just, I'm evil for the sake of being evil. I don't know. Is it just me?
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. But there was something captivating about Solus in the DLC. Also, I don't like these shots. Like, I feel like they blew all the budget on that first Solus scene. This just feels shot, reverse shot, shot, reverse shot, shot, reverse shot. It's nothing unique as I thought it was going to be. Like they promised in that first one.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
Dude, Dex, Solus in this, for me, I didn't really like him in the base game, but in the DLC he got interesting. In this, he's boring in this. I don't I don't like
We've
him in
already
this.
recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Yeah, like you said, Dex, Duncan died for this. He died for this game. How far I'm in the game, I'm not sure. You could probably check the live stream. But we're a bit ways in now. We're about, like, I don't know, I'd say 5 hours in, maybe?
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you...
There is something to be said about Asmongold just going in this game pretty much as it is, because that's essentially what the developers intended. They said, hey, this is a new start. So Asmongold coming in as just as a new player, maybe he has a fresh set of eyes compared to a lot of others and the rest of us who are Dragon Age fans.
Anyway, if you master its secrets, have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
I think the game is like 60 hours,
I suppose
Kevin.
we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Too late, bro. You literally stabbed him. Yeah, dumbed down for Asmongold, probably. I mean, like, listen, at the end of the day, the target audience is what they wanted was essentially a new set of people. That's what they wanted. So, this is how it is, you know? Oh. Okay. Alright, so you can just change the room around. It's nothing special. Okay, I'm curious what you guys think what N7 Day will be. Because I got a theory that if this game doesn't do well, they're gonna show Shepard. They've got to, because the way this game is going, how controversial it is, I could totally see them just saying, hey, Shepard's alive, you're playing a Shepard in Mass Effect 5 or something.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I don't want your job. I can't replace you. That's what you want.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
No, I do not know when we first met because we didn't show it. You can't just build like this on a backstory. You can't just allude to a story beforehand without showing it. Why not just show the origin, like in a quick cutscene at the very least?
I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Okay. Before, I really liked how they were piling on the backstory, but why are you telling me this? Why? Just why are you telling me this straight now? And the more that we know about the backstory, it seems like it's just, remember that time you did this? Wow, that was fun times. Wow, that was amazing. Instead of actually showing us what our player did. Why? Just, oh, fucking hell.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
Kevin, if you want to, just try it. Just get the EA app. There's plenty of other games on the EA app, so just try it, and then if you don't like it, uninstall, because, my god, some of the dialogue in here is absolutely just, it's more telling than showing, and it's annoying, because, yeah, I would rather been shown the backstory than being told what I did.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
It's pretty much modern Marvel writing, Tom.
On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
It's awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
But according to the writing, you should be Varric. You spilt more blood than we did, therefore you should be affected also. What is this writing? I don't get it.
But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole. Yeah, I agree. He is an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
Dude, not kind of. He is an asshole.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Okay, I'm gonna be real, guys. When it comes to the writing, I really want to skip it. Like, I know this is an RPG and you're supposed to listen to all your characters and all that, but the writing is so... It's not great, guys. Like, it's really driving me down.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt.
In terms of Dragon Age 5, Dragon Age. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Dragon Age 5. The way things are going, I don't think we are. Unless it sells really well, and I mean really, really well, I don't think we will.
Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
It'll sell well? You know, it might sell well. To be honest, it's third on the top selling, which I expected. But I also expected it to reach first on Steam. I'm going to be completely honest, because, you know, people are going to be like, oh, well, Call of Duty, obviously Call of Duty. But it got... Red Dead outsold it on Steam, which is a bit concerning, in all honesty, if this came in third. Now, for example, I don't know how much... how well this game is doing, but, you know, if this does really well, sure. Give me a Dragon Age 5 and, you know, fix up the mistakes of this game. Be a bit more tactical, like Dragon Age Inquisition was compared to 2.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Dr. G, I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. I was able to get it a day before because I live in Australia, so I didn't hack. I'm a good, honest boy who was able to essentially cheat the system because I live in a different country.
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Yeah, Tom, I totally get it. The writing is very much cliched. It's like they even did the classic it's quiet, too quiet. Like, it's very
with a feared mage killer
the dialogue is very
If
draining.
he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
I'm not sure about that, Kevin. Maybe that's later on. Because I thought we were going to unlock the Griffin because we were going to meet the Warden, but we just got we just did the quest where Harding gets her new magical powers. I think.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Yeah, it is literally the worst parts of Mass Effect Andromeda, just everywhere, and I totally agree with that. Even Andromeda had some better moments than this, in all honesty. The writing here just feels too modern. It's too modern, and the whole... Look, I don't want to jump in the cultural thing, but the non-binary thing, I feel like you could create a different word for that. You can create a different word for that in the Dragon Age universe to signify that a person is non-binary instead of the term non-binary. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm glad, Kevin. I'm glad you're able to. Yeah, just trying to
Thanks, Nev.
play the game, see how it is.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
I think Dorian's in here, and my god, I saw her. Patricia, yeah, I kind of do miss Sarah. And I wasn't a big Sarah fan.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Yeah. That's true. I don't know. I don't know in regards to the whole full playthroughs. I think those people just get it out.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either.
Okay, I might say something controversial, but here it goes. I would rather have PB in this game. I think I don't like the quirky character of PB, but I would take her over Balara. The writing for her was not the strongest, but the writing here is... Oof.
If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Yeah, I'm not sure about... I'm not sure about, you know, the paid reviews and all that, but it's definitely they're compromised. Like, when Luke Stevens said, "Oh, you know, they're not compromised. They're giving the honest opinion." I believe they are. I just also think that their opinions are compromised because they essentially got to play the game early. Like, sure, you know, day one reviews are kind of profitable. Like, let's be honest. You know, they're where that's where you get your first opinions.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick.
There was something about Liara where she was adorable, but the thing is, though, is that you could totally tell where her shelteredness come from, because she barely talked to anyone. She was socially awkward. She was a scientist. I totally get that. But in terms of just, like, other characters, like, a lot of these characters here are awkward at times, but it just doesn't work.
That distortion.
Yeah, I'm from Australia, so...
There you have it.
Ah, but you see, Mako, Australia doesn't unlock until 3 AM November 1st. But if you get it physically, you can get it a day early.
What is that place? If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Viravas, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan was wrong. I don't want to say that because that's my girl. Is it safe? Cries in digital, Kelsey. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, we did see Morrigan earlier in the game.
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Aw, damn, Happy. Thanks. Thanks for trying, man. Really appreciate that. It is alike, and it is not. Wow, so deep. I'm so enthralled, Spirit.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths journey through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
I don't like the new technology stuff they've implemented. It just doesn't really work. You know, you can implement new technology and all that, but like make it seems more they're crossing blends with sci-fi more than anything else. I'm sorry, Brendan. I didn't mean to. It's one of those things.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Congrats, guys. We've made it to part 3, Awakening. Can I talk to these guys, or...? I'm just gonna talk to Balara. Patricia, unfortunately there is no swinger option. You can, according to skill up, you can romance, you can flirt around, but you gotta eventually pick a person.
Rook,
oh.
Hi. Hey.
Can't even talk to her. Cool. So... that's lame. Oh, if you guys missed it, the Darkspawn in here was... man, we had a chuckle. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's great swords. I'm playing as a rogue maker. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to... wait. Hold on. No great swords? Oh, that's lame. I do like how you know, it's standard fare, but you get to you know, essentially unlock different stuff for your people, your companions. It's glitter, I know, right? Harding, let's see. Skills. Okay, realistically, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of like playing around with it. Advance your relationship by completing content with this companion. Okay, so I should probably get Nev then. Because wait, hold on. Did my stream get taken down? Are you serious? I mean, I'll still continue to stream, but like, I'm technically not breaking any rules. I got the game, like, legitimately, so hold on. Ah, well. Look, I don't usually... oh, no, Steam thread? Okay, good. Because I was like, I totally get it if it's like Steam, because, well, they're always trying to protect the game and all that, so fair enough. But like, as long as I'm not privated, that's good. That's good. Okay, good. Because you know, it would suck because, you know, this is probably my biggest live stream and it's my 3rd live stream, so I really appreciate you guys joining up. Yeah, this is a PlayStation stream.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
So I'm playing on performance. I will admit my TV is not the greatest. So probably like in terms of like what do you call it, armors, it's not the greatest. So the armors I'm pretty sure look better on like a PlayStation 5 Pro or different TVs. That being said, in terms of backgrounds, they look great. The facial expressions still aren't the greatest. So it's the thing. You can still, like, you can judge my appearance of the armor as much as you want in terms of like graphically. That's on me. But in terms of facially, it's still not that great. And I'm pretty sure you can see that in every other video that comes out.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight. Death.
Okay, I don't like pausing in the middle of these things, but I really don't like the electrical sort of design that these creatures have, or a lot of creatures for that matter.
Madness. They send
Who am I gonna bang?
this place. The crossroads is in a time of need.
It's still up for debate, Mako.
Protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
More Twitch streamers are live streaming it. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, more power to them. I'm just streaming on YouTube because don't really have a Twitch account. I might do one in the future.
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Alright, seems like there's a quest you can unlock to do this. Alright. I think the game is now opening up. It only took 3 parts, but hey. We're getting there, boys. And ladies, if you're in the chat. Okay. Is there like a... Hold on. Journal, there it is. Sea of Blood. Talk to the crows, mage killer. Faction and regions, corruption. Clear the blight, beacon. Alright, fair enough. Let's get this over and done with. Oh. Yeah, so it seems like the game is now finally opening up.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to shut us down, which means we can do some real good here.
I spoke too soon. Post it wherever you want, man. Thanks, Patricia. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you know, I spoke too soon about opening up. The game just was like, yeah, nah, we don't want you to open up, but not this way. Not yet.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Alright, cool. Thanks for the, in the gnome maker, because...
Take that as a yes.
Because truth be told, I was just sort of like, am I the only one streaming this?
To other shores.
Shh, Dex. You know, you're thinking of old BioWare. Shh.
Driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Then why activate them?
Interlopers too?
What the heck, man? I thought we were bros. Nope. Oh yeah, they look like robots. They are robots.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us.
So it seems like gotta fight some demons and well, cultists and shit. Whoops.
Watch your back. Our lives are forfeit. Work together.
So I'm playing on pretty much the normal difficulty. There was like piss easy, then there was then there was easy, and then there was normal, then there was hard, and then nightmare essentially. How does a robot bleed?
End it quick.
So is there only one takedown? Oh, okay, there's multiple takedowns. Okay, because I was a bit concerned. But yeah, this is essentially normal difficulty.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
And bleeds oil, of course. Yeah, but like they're made of lightning, so how do they bleed oil if they're made of lightning? Do they bleed water or something?
What's going on here? Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Alright, Mako.
All she sees is another ancient
I get
elf.
it, you're a smart boy.
One of Solus's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
Is there something I like about the game? The music is really good. In terms of action, look, the combat is entertaining.
More than just memories.
But yeah, like I said, combat, probably, it's alright. Like, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Yeah, sound design is very good, actually. Wow, this is like the most challenging part. And it's gone. I had to use like an inkling of my brain there.
Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Yeah, there's barely any strategy. Occasionally I like use some of the strategy, like in terms of like powers, but that's it.
Unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned.
Wow, Solus with hair looks weird.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
So ES, yeah. Look, if you just want to go in there as essentially a hack and slash, yeah, it's entertaining. But in terms of writing, it's not as good as any of the previous Bioware games. It's probably at the very least better than Andromeda, but that's not Andromeda and Anthem, but that's not saying much. But yeah, it's just... Okay. I call bullshit on that, but sure. You'd think I'd be able to shoot through there. Whatever. Wow, so this is like an actual puzzle. Thank you, game. I have to shoot here. But I can't. Yeah, puzzles are boring, but, you know, it's something to be considered. Oh, right, I forgot, there's this. Yeah. I literally just forgot for like a minuscule of a second, but when you actually think about it, it's like, it's not a oh, it's more of a oh. I thought it was like a really ingenious thing where I could, you know, avoid things and all that, but yeah, it was sad, Dex. It was really sad. I thought it was like something unique, man. Wait a minute.
Time to go.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
I swear, it feels like I'm playing, like, just a shooting game. Would, like, hit the sweet spot. Yeah, it's essentially very much like God of War. Dude, I can totally see the archers being like just an OP in this.
Looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't you. Maybe.
Here, the blessing you
Yeah, P-Bomb, if you liked the combat in Hogwarts, I haven't played that. It's been on my list for a while, but, you know, if you enjoy, sure. Go for it. I'm not here to tell you if you should buy it or not, but if you want my recommendation, I would say no. But, you know, then again, you might want to, and that's totally okay. That's totally cool if you like this game. Crap. Oh. Oh, hey, lock on. Yeah, so now that I know there's a lock on mode, archery is like gonna be pretty broken. I think you can only use one skill at a time, but you can only use one skill at a time. So if I use Static Strike, I can't use this because there's like a cooldown, and if I use Hurricane of Blades, you know. But you know, I can use up to 3 abilities. Essentially, one from one character, one of my companions, another from another companion, and then one from myself. That's pretty much it. You can use 3 at the same time. 2 from the companions, 1 from me.
Who are the most sensitive of us?
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
You won't help her. Solus, try a cure.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread.
Why did I even try with this guy?
Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the Blight that was here, and his agent.
he was so ready to burn it all, friends included.
Cool. So you get to upgrade your bloody, what do you call it? Weapons if you get the same one.
Fragment might tell us more.
So my increase with my hearting bond has increased. Awesome. Oh, that is a cool detail. Like, in terms of sound design, whenever she walks, her little leg of hers moves too. So that is a cool. That's a cool little bit. I'll give props to the for the detail there. Yeah, well, if you like the game, buy it then. Yeah, you know, it's got some highlights at times, but it's nowhere near as great as the previous games, I would say. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying it at full price, but it's your money. If you want to do it, go for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say buy it when it's 50% off. I don't think there's a flip skill set. That's just the dodge function. Again, the more I
sense a way through, dweller. Find that which seals the path.
There's a lot of that. Oh my gosh, is it gonna be one of those open world things where it's just a ton of that? Hope it's not. Okay, so I can switch out my characters if I want. Why is Nev not? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I can get more bonding with Nev, because I've been only getting bonding with Harding, which I'm not complaining. How did I play early, Delmont? I'm Australian, that's why.
Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Pretty sure they can. And why do I care? I gotta fight him eventually. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty, BioWare. I mean, you're welcome to change your location if you want. But like digitally, it comes out tomorrow at 3 a.m. So
An altar to a wolf.
unless you buy it physically.
That's for.
Yep, I bought it physically, so therefore I'm able to play it early. I'm not sure, Nor. Last time someone told me it was like 3 hours, but been playing a bit since then, so it could be up to 5 maybe. Bro, what was that animation? Yeah, okay. Got that. I don't know. Knockdown.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
That's it. So I'm literally going back to where I came. Why?
They falter before
Blight Cyst.
That's the champion we're looking for.
Oh, great. Another one of these.
Look, it left something behind.
Ah, that was easy.
That's the essence.
Pretty much. Pretty much summer in Australia. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to go down the lame way. Yeah, this is the normal difficulty. Probably go on Nightmare, like even higher, but like people said that it, some reviews said it's pretty,
As the gods champion passed freely.
dare I say boring? So they just lowered the difficulty just to get through it, so there's that to consider.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where did
This is
they
like
go?
piss easy so
Time
far.
to find out.
Yeah, Underdog's like the one before Nightmare, so probably go with that, in all honesty. If you want to like properly get most out of your game, be a bit more tactical, dare I say, go with that one. But it's like really easy so far. I haven't died once. Yeah, that's another thing. Wait, hold on. These two different locations? Or are they the same? Okay, now we're opening up. We can now go to different locations. Oh, that's neat. Okay. We're finally getting somewhere. Okay, how about this one? Still a concrete wall. Okay. Knockdown. Yes, Morrigan was in the game. We encountered her earlier, and then we talked about her. Let's go here. Yeah, I think this is where we get Lucanus, who is what a lot of people call a fan favorite.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea.
Where's Harding?
Of the Crows?
Can I only pick one character to join?
Come. My
Oh well.
associate Viago is gathering
I need to get more
orders.
points than her
We
anyway,
can
so.
talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
This is a pretty linear game. Even if, you know, you got multiple places to go,
We
it
have
does feel
suffered their
very
company
linear.
for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war
Yeah,
with
the hair is
Some
pretty
turned here instead.
pretty sweet.
Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Welcome. Whether you're
Oh,
looking for
okay.
functional blades or
Oh, these are appearances.
you're in the right place.
Ah, that's lame. I thought it was actual weapons.
You've got a keen eye.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Oh, risotto?
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Yeah. So, what happened was, I went to the merchant,
Let me know if I can
and I thought I could buy myself a weapon, but it's an appearance. It's not the actual weapon. The shit, man. That's bullshit, and you know it, game. Blacksmith tools. I don't know what these are, but screw it.
Want to try out a blade?
I don't know, P-Bomb, but like, why would I buy an appearance when I can buy the actual weapon? I don't get that. Okay, let's see.
What we have?
Let's see. Is this it's an appearance? Okay. Yeah, pretty much most of these stuff are appearance based, which is a bit odd. Mementos. I don't even know why I'm getting this stuff, truth be told. It's just sort of like a... It's a weird thing where, I don't know. There's,
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people.
Alright, at least I can get equipment here, so...
Welcome. We have heard
yeah, I'll try and look at the skin, actually. Hold on.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Can't look at it unless I buy it. I'll buy a skin. Can I... Okay, let's see if I can change the customization of it. No, it looks like I'll have to go back to the hub area at the lighthouse to do that. No, skins do not have ranks, I think. I think it's just... I think it's purely just cosmetic. You know, so it's like you don't even buy a weapon.
You went to the physician.
fine decor for the finest homes.
Okay, so this is all like cosmetic stuff, clearly.
Excellent
So they need it for their army.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Game, why would I need to come all the way here just to climb up here? Wouldn't there be like a different way to get across? This seems a bit odd. P-bomb, no bugs. It's quite remarkable. This game is look, I'm not really a big fan of the game, but I will say though that I haven't had any crashes. I haven't had any bugs. It's so far a very stable stream.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
You know, Kokomal, it's a bit boring. The opening was probably, dare I say, the most interesting part of it, but it had like a ton of problems. Kitty! Really? Can't... Okay.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Look, the game runs really well. It's the most player-friendly game. It's just, unfortunately, a bad game. That's its worst crime, unfortunately. Yep. Why would there be a zipline?
We have arrived.
Also, the bloody zipline just has a lack of physics. Like, there is a serious lack of physics. Look, I hope it gets better, Go. It's just, unfortunately, the writing is very much a tell not show sort of game. The combat is entertaining, so if you enjoy the combat, I think you'll get a lot out of it. But in terms of like BioWare writing and storytelling, it's not as well done as previously before. You know, and that's a shame because I was actually kind of looking forward to this game. But hey, you might play this and you might enjoy it, and I hope you do.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink?
Yeah.
I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are? Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
I'll hold you to that, Silver. I know that a lot of people say the first 10 hours is boring. I hope it gets better. Like, it's just, you know, I do hope it does, because I want this game to be good. I don't want it to hate it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Mustn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me.
Thanks. I have to play another 5 hours for it to get good.
And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanus.
Yes, you weren't here before, but there were some models where it looked worse than Andromeda. Some of them, like, I will give credit, it's more consistent than Andromeda, but there are some that put Andromeda to shame.
You'll have your god killer, and I'll have my grandson.
How'd it go? Okay, this might sound controversial. I think Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 2 are definitely pinnacle Bioware. Knights of the Old Republic, pinnacle Bioware. These are, like, pretty much what I think Bioware is at their best. My favorite is Mass Effect 3. It's controversial, but I quite enjoy that game.
One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byrantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Would you be?
Yeah.
Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I don't even know what to say about that.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't fun.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Inquisition's rough, man. Like, in terms of combat, it's rough. Story-wise, it's a lot better than this, I will say. It has a great premise for Inquisition. And I will admit, like, I wasn't too keen on Inquisition, but I'll tell you what, though. That game, it's better with age. I'm sorry, Don. I know the writing is a bit...
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Wake up, Don. Something's happening. I don't know about that one, Justin, but it certainly is a decent game. It's better than what I remembered.
Someone or something already
took
down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Yeah, KOTOR is pretty peak. It was, like, my first...
Look.
Like, I didn't know what BioWare was at the time, but it was like one of the first games I played, and I thought it was great. Like, my first proper BioWare game that I knew, based on its reputation, was Mass Effect 2. That was the game I knew was a proper BioWare game. KOTOR was probably the game that I didn't know of BioWare at the time. I just thought, oh, cool Star Wars game. KOTOR was peak, wasn't it? I will say, this is, again, background's really pretty. It's really interesting.
Well, going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. The demon might come in handy.
Is the remaster KOTOR Stuck in Hell? I thought it was a remake. Can I have if that's how you pronounce your name, yes. The companions do not have any health bars. It's purely based on you. So if you die, I think you get like a chance where you're able to survive, but it's just purely based on you. Yeah, it's a remake. Okay, there's got to be something up here. You know, in some respects, the companions in this are more restrictive than Mass Effect. Because in Mass Effect, your companions can die. In this game, they're just... They don't die. At least, not that I have seen. I haven't seen anyone die.
Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Now, I will say, God bless the voice actors. They try. They try with the material that they're given, but it's the script. There's no substance to it, and that's not the unfortunate thing. Oh no! Okay, that was just rude. Okay, we'll just ignore that ever happened, guys, okay? Okay, also, that's the only time I've died so far, is literally just missing a jump. Yes. The people behind Saber Interactive have picked up KOTOR, Media Tom. So, you know, maybe it might be better. Or maybe it might be worse. Don't know. You know, I am more interested in how they will adapt the remake, though.
All right.
Yes, Red Lyrium decks. They briefly touched on this earlier. Okay. I bet this is Lucanus's cutscene. Yep, it is.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Dude, why not just shut up? Let him be awesome. Why ruin it?
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm here to help. Thanks. Today's full of surprises. Yeah, today is full of surprises. That's how I'm feeling.
I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good.
Tom, feeling aggressive today?
I'm sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Look, in terms of them being, I can't see it being a 10 or a 9, in all honesty. I don't think they're paid off. I think their judgment is just compromised.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
I think their judgment is compromised because when playing this game, there's no way to justify, in terms of writing, it being this good. At best, I can see it being a 7, and even that's pushing it, honestly. How am I playing early? Being Australian. And buying physically.
Alright, one of them
Yeah.
has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind and redeem. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
There is something to be said about Inquisition growing its fan base over a period of time. Because a lot of people say it's, you know, better, but at the same time, it's just... Again, like I said, this game is at best a 7, and that's pushing it.
What's going on here?
I could totally excuse the 7 being held up by the combat, you know, unless it gets repetitive, but we'll see about that.
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Wait a minute. I don't know about that, Sean, and Dragon Age Inquisition having the best graphics. I think this has the best graphics. I just think the art design is not good. If that makes any sense. I think graphically it has some great, cool things going for it, but I just don't think the art design is holding up.
Possessed corpses.
Yeah.
Common in a place like this.
I hope the combat picks up though, because you know, again, I'm just playing. This is just how I am. 5 hours in. So far, it's entertaining. It's nothing offensively bad I've seen so far. Backgrounds are really good. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. No. I'm gonna try and stop falling, guys. Since that's the only way the game can kill me.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Yeah, you got that right, Maping Tom. In terms of graphically, graphic and art design trumps everything when it comes to games. Dude, the bow and arrow is like so OP in this. I could totally see people just using the bow and arrow, in all honesty. It's way too overpowered. So it seems like I'm not able to sneak attack on some other people, like those robot things, but I'm playing on PlayStation 5. That's how I'm able to play it early, because I bought it physically.
Ashes and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Okay, I'm assuming I ought to take it somewhere. Here it is. Again, great puzzle, guys. I'm really loving the puzzles, BioWare.
The vial of blood.
Me too, Kanav. I hope it gets better too. I really want it to be good.
I cannot touch Caliban.
Rob, it's entertaining, but not for the reasons you would expect. Combat's fine, it's just the writing and the storyline is... it's not great. Inquisition had much better storyline and definitely character writing. I will admit that it is a much faster paced game than Inquisition. Like, if you get stuck in the hinterlands, you're fucked. You get stuck in that, you know, you're gonna be obsessed with just clearing out everything. But you know, once you move on the hinterlands, it has a pretty good pace with the Inquisition. This game is pretty good. We've gone to different locations, so pacing wise, it's pretty fast paced. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. How long has it been, guys? I've just been going on because, well, of you guys, in all honesty. Truth be told, I would have ended the stream a bit while ago if it was only like, I don't know, a couple people. But because everyone's here, I push on for you guys because...
He says he can get us a...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
That's it. Oh, sweet. Okay, 5 hours in. So is it gonna expire or? Okay, cool. Thought so.
Not a problem.
So Lucanus uses his wings to open stuff. Do you think there will be a judgment system like an Inquisition later on? No, I don't think so. I think Inquisition was very much a sort of like a ruler story.
Venatori at odds with their creation.
This is more or less. This is more or less what I would call a action-packed adventure. Like sort of a standard campaign you would find in like a D&D story. Yeah. Look. If you kept the tactical elements from, say... Oh, shit. I almost died there, guys. Wow. If you kept the tactical element with, like, this sort of combat, I could totally see, Inquisition improving, but because we're stuck with that sort of combat, I could totally get why people get a bit frustrated with that game.
Obey and stop dying!
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best.
So, can I upgrade my runes? There we go. Alright, so runes. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds.
Results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Oh god, don't even remind me of that fake sprint. They added just lines when traveling to make it seem like it was going faster. That was embarrassing, man. You might as well have just walked the whole place. The horses were embarrassing. They did feel tacked on. So I'll get more defense, less ability damage. Yeah, that seems like a fair trade. Okay, where do I take this, boys? Again, the puzzles in this game are... Can you even call it puzzles? It's just a mild distraction. Yeah, if you want to get a refund, again, it's your money. But I would hold off on getting it day one. I'd say get it on sale. This is actually, dare I say, somewhat, not difficult, but kind of challenging. You know? Yeah, you can set off primers and detonators and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, besides some choice elements in the game, it is very much no longer an RPG first. It's more of an action game than RPG. Oh man, if you went back, man, Sean, Solus is oh boy, his look with hair, it's something. Got a long sword. Cool, I guess. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta take this for something, right? I mean, it's the puzzle thing. You gotta bring it with you. Oh.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Alright, Lucanus has the demon thing. Spider-Man Killmonger haircut? Yeah, I could have gone with that, but I don't like that. It just looks too weird, in a sense.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like. Take them down!
Oh yeah, yeah, Solus hair is, you know, that hair is, to say the least. It's something. So far, there's no sneaking. Oh, okay. Come on, buddy. Here we go, buddy. That's right. Come here. Come on. Are you stuck? Got it, buddy? There we are. In some aspects, I do like the whole flashy action look. I do like how it's very flashy. I do wish some of the impact of the hits were better, though. Maybe it's better on Warrior or Mage. So far with Rogue, it's passable. Dude, it's not even Legolas haircut. He wouldn't have shaved sides. Yeah, I will admit, it looks cool. Yeah, you got that right. Oof. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm a bold soulless supremacist. Ugh. No, you cannot let Solus win because that would involve having a an evil option. There's so many of these jars around. It's like, why can't I know this is a bit weird to say. I could always just ignore it, as people would say, but if you're gonna have a glowing jar, I'm gonna hit it. But why not just have that?
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Yeah, I heard that Act 3 is where, like, it's the best climax and all that. Like, I wouldn't, like, I would have to see it to believe it to be better than Mass Effect 2. But the thing is, though, is that if the characters and the story is not interesting, it doesn't matter if your climax is good. Because it needs to be, it's built on a foundation of, well, straw.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Of course.
Come on! Ugh. Good. Yeah, there's like a lot of treasure chests. It's kind of sort of baffled by it. You could definitely tell this is remnants of the previous game. Yeah, Morrigan's she's gotten older, but you can't even blame it to age. She just looks different with the art style.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can smell it? Alright, what does it smell like? Chicken or something? Jeez. It's great locations though. Some of them are pretty decent. Zevran showing up in the game? Oh, Dex, no. Thanks, Dex. You just literally killed our dreams of having Zevran back. You monster, Zevran. You monster, Dex.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
Again,
You did.
this bit should be more disturbing, but like, it just looks sort of, with the camera, it kind of looks at a distance, so it's kind of cheap. And
We cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Oof. Dude, there's like so much to pick up, and chests. So many chests, dude, like... It's like the game is just sort of like... It's like it was made by an ADHD person where it's like, you gotta do this. You know, it's like... if it doesn't have... Yeah. That thing has my things, yeah. That's how I feel. There's so much loot. I feel like I'm just... You know, it's like, oh, a piece of candy. It's like, ooh, another piece of candy. I love it. Yeah, I heard about that, Joe. I don't know how I feel about it. Look, maybe they might do it in like a respectful way, but you know, in terms of like the whole non-binary thing, I've said it before. I don't really. If you're gonna have a fantasy, why not have a different term for it? Like, if you're... So much loot, guys. I'm sorry, but like, as a gamer, it's like ingrained into people that if you have loot, you gotta get it.
2 left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that...
Oh, I was gonna jump off there for a second. Almost got me there, game.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I mean, they had a character with Krem. Was Krem from Inquisition? Because didn't the Qunari have like a word for that though? So I was totally cool with that in that case, if they have like a word for it. But if Tash actually says non-binary, why not just use the word of I am blah 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 blah, you know, in terms of Qunari language or something like that? You know, it'd be pretty interesting. Wait, hold on.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that you can only be essentially a good guy or an understanding guy. I mean, and like, why can't... I mean, I might get some flack for this, but why can't I have a rook that, say, doesn't like that, you know, Tash is necessarily someone who is like non-binary, who is non-binary, and then has a character arc, and over the course of the game, she endears to you. She, you know, based on her character and her, you know, loyalty, and, you know, as she not sucks up to you, but like, she, you know, tends to weave into your relationship, you accept her and all that. That would be a great character arc for Rook, and you can make your own character arc at that matter.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's
the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Dude, yeah, you don't even need to recruit.
What did they offer you in exchange?
Oh, that's it.
For my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Will you load me? You are a failed experiment. Right hand of Zara, you will fall.
Oh. Oh, I died, guys. I died. Okay. So am I gonna stay dead? I've got no revives. I died, guys. First death. How many hours in am I in? First death, guys.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Now's your chance. Oh.
Hold on, P-Bomb. That doesn't count. If that's the case, then this is my third death. We don't count the falls because they don't count as deaths. I just get launched back up. So yeah, bro looks like jeez, he looks like a bad villain.
You are nothing to the Venator.
Hold on. I can.
Demons, your master calls.
Yeah, I should probably use a potion, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a transforming boss. I think it just got summoned, right? Oh wait, no, this is his pride, so yeah. Yeah, so this is like an actually challenging boss. Yeah, fair play to the game. Dude, takedowns are like a godsend in this. It's really too close up, yeah.
I will have order. I refuse to fall. They're all yours. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Bro's the victim. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the dialogue for the bad guys. That's it. Alright, guess we beat the boss.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can go, right? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Egan, you're right. The dialogue is pretty bland.
It's time I got some air.
I can look around, right? You're not going to send me back, because it's a pretty cool location. Yeah, awesome. At least with this, I'm able to have a look around. Unlike with Balara before, where I was just locked into one room. So, there's something to be said about that. Yeah, I don't know why the crate just appeared like that. That seems... That's stupid.
Shall we go?
Wait, hold on. Someone is crying on the Steam forum because... really? Come on, I mean...
To get out of this place.
I'm sorry we are not born equally and I was born in Australia. Oh, come on. Don't throw a hissy fit over that. That's just... That's just dumb.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
Welcome, Don. Happy to help.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
My condolences, the gods are behind this. We had an agreement. Yeah, let's go with
I
that.
had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made.
Yeah, Keegan. When I heard that
I'll come home.
Dragon Age, what do you call it? Veilguard got an IGN score of 9 out of 10. It's just, I don't know, man. When I saw that, I was like, something doesn't smell right. And then when all the other games were like 9s, 10s, and all that, and then a couple of YouTubers gave it like pretty scathing reviews, I was like, something's not right here. Turns out, seems like the YouTubers were right on this one.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Yeah, people, the facial expressions kinda look meh. I mean, they're more consistent than Andromeda, but not
The crows
great.
had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
I totally get that, Hidalgo, but one rider?
Debts new and old would come due.
Yeah, they're very Pixar-ish.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Yeah, there is something to be said about cherry-picking reviewers, but like, you know, a lot of the critics seem to be enjoying this, but again, it's all about how the general public feels and how it will sway the franchise. Like,
They're the same thing.
I mean,
Mostly,
people gave
kind
the
of.
Hinterlands a problem in
Except
Inquisition,
one will
and
manipulate
they
you,
actively
or
tried to
kill
fix it.
you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Huh. Okay. Alright then. Here it is, boys. The infamous oof. Okay, I'm going for that.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh. Oh, come on, game. Oh, God. I know I picked it, but come on.
You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Definitely game of the year,
So what
P-Bomb.
next?
Definitely game of the year.
Talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
Yeah, I agree. Camera work was great.
You know, not great, but kind of
I mean,
good news, in a way.
When it came to Lucanus, the rest is, well, this feels like a weird shot. Like, you shouldn't be used to this. This is not fine, yeah.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Dex, I'm gonna bring back Harding in a sec. Don't you worry. I'll keep an eye on you. Should you be alone now, welcome to the team. I don't swing that way, so I'm not gonna flirt with him. I'm sorry, guys, I know, but I'm not gonna flirt with him. It's just, I don't swing that way. Welcome to the team, though.
Things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
We did it, guys. We finally recruited Lucanus.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Abundance.
Okay, so I can upgrade my weapons. That's cool. No, I can't. I need to level up. What is up with this leveling up the creator and then leveling up the supplier and then getting my stuff? Why can't I just get my stuff and then support you financially? Feels like a gotcha. Yeah, I can totally get that, man. It does feel like a gotcha game at times. Increase heavy attacks and armor. Dude, is this 10 hours? Like, I don't think so. Hold on. Oh, 6. It's been a while, actually. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Truth be told, I would have stopped like ages ago, but you guys just kept coming in, and I appreciate that. Oh, okay, all right. Because I was just like, I appreciate you guys for coming in. I wouldn't have streamed this long, truth be told.
Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clear. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Lucanus just reminds me of a bearded Antonio Banderas.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Definitely a Nepo baby. Everyone pulls their weight. Make yourself at home, bro. Don't really care.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire your courage, Mr. Bond. What matters is you're out. What sets Spite off? Actually, I am interested on that.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
So that's it. Cool. Yes, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Please talk to me. Nope, okay. Guess not. Or did you just miss me? Well, if you're not going to tell me anything, well, I don't miss you. Okay, boys. Let's see if Harding has anything to say. Yes, she does. Thank God. Hello, Harding.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Definitely reported this video. Chris, why? Why did you report this video? I didn't do anything. I bought the damn game. Come on, bro. What did I do to offend you? Is it because I'm playing the game quote-unquote early when it came out the day I bought it?
Shit. No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God damn it. Oh no!
I don't know what I should say. Racism should be hated? Bro, what are you talking about?
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
I bypassed the compressor. Again, guys, keeping my options open, I haven't locked in a romance, okay? Just saying.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th Archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once
You're
I
right.
figure it out, at least,
Multiple
whoever made
flirting
it was
is
powerful,
possible.
but clumsy.
It's just eventually you got to pick a girl or a guy, and then once you pick, you get locked out of all romances, and there's no consequences for that.
Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Again, don't hate me. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their
Chris, what are you talking about, chat full of bigots? We haven't said anything wrong. Like, not that I have seen.
And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge.
You can't just hate someone just because they're voicing opinions, man. It's not like we're a clan or anything like that. I'm Asian, for God's sake. I hope so, man, because I'm really offended. My personal feelings are offended. Personally, I don't give a shit, but, you know. But listen, I'm just happy that, you know, everyone's here and just chatting away in a civil conversation about the game. You know, just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can't like it. It's totally cool if you do. Nope, okay. Screw you, Varric. I can't talk to you, fine, I get it. I've reported this channel, so please report me. Dude! God, I hope you didn't. I'm like, why? I don't get it. Enter mode. Any new outfits? Oh, okay, so this is the Antivan outfit. Yeah, my mom is Vietnamese. Hey, I'm not worried about non-binary, Chris. I know. But like, you know, I don't think anyone is really concerned about non-binary. It's just if you put it in, why not just have a different word? W Asian stream, yes. But yeah, my mom is Vietnamese and my dad is Malaysian. But in terms of like, you know, non-binary thing, I don't think anyone really cares. It's just, you know, when you put it in, you gotta add to it. Yeah, I am. The reason why, Joe, I'm not using the deluxe edition, I'll show you. I'll head to the area, but it's because it doesn't look great, truth be told. Yeah, exactly. Taking a look at the game. Hold on. I will get out for you. So, we have the golden elven armor. I'm pretty sure this is the what do you call it? This is the warrior one. So, no, is this the mage one? I thought it was the warrior one. Because I thought this was the mage one. Oops. And then there's this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, P-Bomb. I shall. You kind of like it, yes? Yeah, fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. But yeah, I've got the Blood Dragon because it just looks cool. But, you know, I might... That's Rogue. It's armor. Yeah, that one is Mage. The third one. I will go with this. The Rogue one. Oh, actually... No, hold on. Yeah, I'll go with the this one. Looks pretty good. Right, let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's kind of lame. Dude, Darkshard looks cool as. Put on the pre-order? Okay. The pre-order is... It's this, which is... I'm pretty sure this is the mage one, if I'm recall. No, this is the rogue one. This is the mage for the Blood Dragon. And this is the warrior one, which I've pretty much been wearing. I just like the warrior one because it just looks like pretty cool armor, especially with the blood with the dragon. Yeah, it's a bit meh. But yeah, it seems like you can got the duelist coat, which looks alright. Yeah, no worries, P-Bomb. Truth be told, I do quite like the plated blood dragon, but I might go for the armor, just to show you guys what the deluxe edition one is. Actually, can I change the customization of my arrow, bow and arrow? Okay, so there's only 3. Alright. Let's head off, shall we? Since we've got nothing better to do, I don't think. Nev is required for a smuggled relic case. Okay, so Nev is going to be part of it, and I guess Lucanus. yeah, have a good one, ES. Hope you enjoy yourself and have a good rest. Yeah. Travel to Tract Quest. The cards are pretty decent.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other.
Sorry about that. I'm staying with my grandparents at the moment, and I was just worried about my grandpa because, yeah, some stuff has been happening personally, so I was just worried about how he was. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare anyone.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Yeah, sorry for scaring anyone for that. I was just,
The
yeah.
relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Sorry, do I know you?
No. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just, personally, we've been going through a rough time recently, and, I've just been staying with my grandpa to look after him.
They call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Hey Nix, great to see you again. Yeah, nothing really has changed, truth be told.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
I don't get how you can buy stuff to upgrade your keeper. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just my pops is He's getting up there in age, so I've been staying at his place for a bit to help him out.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
You know, is it weird that the slums in a Dragon Age 2 look a bit, I don't know, more depressing than here? I don't know, there's something...
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
It just, it seems too clean. I don't know how else to describe it. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? So, these aren't like Illuvians, they're just... I just can't access them. Oh, that is lame. Yeah, that was supposed to be a slums, Nick, I'm pretty sure.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Oh, there's something there. No. Damn it, game. Oh. Yeah, there was something really gritty about Dragon Age Origins. But then Dragon Age 2, it went for a more player-friendly approach, and some of the stuff, you know, how it looked was a bit clean.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. Plaza Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
The shrubs do not move, unfortunately. Yeah, the original Dragon Age Origins was really dark, you know. This does feel like a watered down version of, you know, previous Dragon Age. Like, you know, no matter how you cut it, unfortunately, Dragon Age now, ever since even 2 for that matter, it's been too clean. Oh, that was a weird jump. Yeah, it was pretty damn cool, man. It was pretty awesome back in the day. It was dark, depressing. But, you know, when there was comedy with Alistair and stuff, it was charming. When you make your whole game lighthearted, you know, it does lose a sense of, I don't know, darker elements, darker moments.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, Sean, it was the best despite the bugs. Any good, Andre? I don't know. So far, it's been fine. Not the greatest. We're 10 out. Well, I don't know how long we are. Maybe like 6, 7 hours in.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
No, I can't open. Dude, yeah, the banter with Morgan and Alistair during like really tense moments were fantastic. That like those two had really good chemistry.
Demons, is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. And Rook takes that.
6.5 next. Alright, cool.
Stay in cover.
Yeah, no good. All good next. Yeah, it is weird that they only have half qualities.
Well executed.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves,
I don't know about the whole woke with DEI stuff. It has the opening had pronouns, and you can there was the body scars thing, so that is true. I don't know if that'll put you off of the game or all that. I don't know. I heard that Tash is non-binary. So yeah. What do you think about the fights now after 6 hours of playing? I can see myself slowly getting better by that. I can see myself slowly getting better. So you know, so far, still fine. I enjoy it. You know. Look, I don't think my opinion has changed since level 1 so far. Again, it could all change by endgame, but so far it's been fine. Hey, I'm new here. Massive Dragons. Genuinely curious, is the game as bad as people are making it sound like? Just curious what your thoughts are. Well, Mayflower, gameplay-wise, it's fine. Action-wise, it's a competent third-person action-adventure game. In terms of its story and characters, it does feel very watered down from previous BioWare games, let alone Dragon Age games. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if it's pandering and all that. I'll have to see more of it, see if it's pandering. I have talked about how they could fix it and how they could address it, but, you know, we'll see how they go with, they deal with Tash's story and all that. Back to you, Mayflower. Yeah, it's not as good as previous BioWare games. And at times, like, some of the writing is worse than Andromeda and Anthem. Well, it's better than Anthem, not as good as Andromeda. At times. It's very much a tell, not show sort of game. Like, one of the cool things I thought it was going to build on in the game was the backstory.
I can get it.
So you select your, like, for example, I'm a Grey Warden, and, you know, you select, essentially, you've got, there's a set backstory,
All right.
and
Follow me.
instead of, you know, showing
You
us
know,
our actions
I
and all
took this
that,
job. It's on me.
the consequences
And
of
the
what
Veilguard
happened.
cult's no joke.
Varric just
If
tells
anyone
us
wants out,
about our backstory, even though we lived it.
all right, mage killer.
So
Suit yourself.
it's just one of those things where the writing is not as strong as previous BioWare games. You know, it can be a fun game, I will admit. Yeah, it is kind of lame and lazy. There's no one else around it. Yeah, tell me about it. But you just get thrown into it. And while your backstory does affect certain things, like as a warden, I got to send someone to be a Grey Warden. But overall, it is very much a tell not show sort of thing. Yeah. Again, there are a couple things that address your backstory, but nothing really, honestly.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates, the next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Up there.
Riveting.
Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Okay, I can get rings and stuff.
Thank you for your interest.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
Yeah, no problems, Mayflower. I hope that tells you about the whole backstory thing, because the game is... I don't want to say it's like... I don't want to write it off as bad.
You mean more than usual?
So far I am having fun with it. I would say at best it's a 7 out of 10.
She's acting weird.
But it's nowhere near the 9s and 10s that the news outlets were saying. At best it's a 7, but in all honesty, I am looking forward. I'm looking... It's looking a bit down at the moment.
There's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Fashionable robes, you say?
Thanks so much.
Buy the leathers for Zevran.
Hey there. Hi.
Ah, damn.
Your shop's pretty new.
I'm out of
I've
money.
got armor, clothing.
Sorry.
Come, take a look.
Welcome, Nix. Actually, I should probably put that helmet on, right? Putting it on. That is an ugly helmet, so... Yeah, it looks like a hedgehog, man. That is rough. These appearance stuff is only for Rook, or you can equip it on NPCs. I'm pretty sure you can equip some of the stuff for NPCs. So I'll have to... Well, when we go back to the lighthouse, I'll definitely probably change the look of the armor for the others.
Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Oh! That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. You got it.
It was a test jump, Nyx, and yeah, a lot of...
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
I wonder if I'd die if I jump off this. You kidding me?
I also sell maps for those who wander.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
What's the other way?
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
All right, through here. Sure thing.
Yeah, the dialogue ain't particularly the greatest, unfortunately. It's pretty bad. It's not even pretty bad, it's just
Guessing
bad.
you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Riveting conversation.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics.
Oh, come on!
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
The dialogue is really tough to swallow, unfortunately. It's just... It has a sort of... Again, it's modern, but it's not the good kind of modern where it's smart and funny. It's more the shallow, comedic, oh, that just happened, oh, whoa. And I joked about it. It isn't that bad. It's more telling than showing. There are some good... I will admit, there are some good lines. But, overall, it's unfortunately not the greatest. And that's the thing, though. There's been a little... I wouldn't say it's been like a lot. The problem with this is that it's a very linear game. There's only been a little bit so far. Video games really aren't known for good writing, frankly. Sorry, I have to respond to this because there has been really good writing in gaming. There has been. Like, there is genuinely good storylines, great plots, great twists in gaming. And BioWare has had phenomenal amounts of gaming, plot lines, storylines. I can't agree with you on that because gaming has some amazing storylines. At times they even outdo movies and TV shows. Video games have amazing storytelling, amazing... So I can't agree with you on that. I think in some ways video games have better writing, are essentially the future.
And very expensive.
Like, I don't think that video games have bad writing. I think video games have amazing writing when had the time to written and develop properly. Otherwise, why would we care about the story? If it's just for the combat, sure, you can have that, but a good story can really nail home the point.
Damon
supplies?
Yeah, I'm interested in Exodus. I mean, it's from pretty much old BioWare, so if that becomes an amazing game, sure. I think it can be good. You know, Exodus has the potential to surpass Mass Effect even. You know, given the time, effort, and you know, restraint in terms of ideas.
Considering that.
You bet.
Easy enough.
Yeah, the game is really good. You know, look,
this protection racket
I
run by
said this
demon?
before
Every
Stardom,
third
but
person runs a scam here.
in terms of like
Yes, the demon
gameplay wise, it's the most player friendly. I haven't run into any bugs, haven't had any crashes. It is the most accessible EA BioWare game they've released, which is impressive. And it's such a shame that, unfortunately, some of the storytelling, some of the writing is just not up to snuff. And it's a shame because the rest of the game, fantastic.
Demons.
Yeah. One of the best things you can also do in video games is environmental storytelling, which I absolutely love when video games do that. You know, it's one of those things that, you know, some video games just cannot, you know, really, they can't. Oh yeah, this must be a Harding thing, but this is the game just extremely average in the whole, in your opinion? Yeah, you know, I'm leaning towards a 5, truth be told. You know, so far in the rating. Now again, it could get a lot better or a lot worse later on. We'll have to see. But so far, I'm just like, it's fine. It's entertaining. Yeah, we've had some amazing games.
Bold again. What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Some days we have a mystery stew.
Yeah, we've had some amazing video game stories, which is you know, and BioWare has pretty much led the charge on storytelling when it comes to video games. Oh, you saw that, right? Mayflower, I have not made any choices as of note so far. I made one choice, one sort of impactful choice where I sent someone to be a warden instead of leaving him to die, or
We're getting closer.
what was it? Leaving him to die or letting him go. So that's the only choice I've really made. Besides that, it's all been trying to, you know, cozy up with the other companions. That's it. Which sucks, you know, because, you know, BioWare is full of amazing storytelling and amazing games. Yeah, May, trust me, I know. It's, yeah, some levels seem to have pretty basic lighting. It's nothing great. I don't know. Maybe around 7 hours worth of the game. I've recruited Lucanus. I've pretty much done all the opening stuff with Balara and Harding. So yeah, I've pretty much just doing the... I don't know what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm just helping Nev. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is a weird one because I think Dragon Age 2 is certainly not a bad game. It has very good moments, but at the end of the day, it's a very repetitive game, and the location is not that good. It's just one of those things. Yeah, Mike is right on that, because, like, I mean, look at this. This is really good art. Like, it is freaking fantastic. The backgrounds, fantastic. Some of the facial animation is not particularly good, but it's pretty good at times. Yeah, environmentally, it's good. I'm not a big fan of the character designs, though. That's it. Besides that, it's good.
Soon, the buyer.
Meeting. Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Oh shit.
Turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venator?
Not a chance.
You know, and look, I've talked about the combat for a bit. It's entertaining. You know, there is enough to enjoy here. But at the end of the day, you know,
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
it's alright, Titan.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
It's fine.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help.
Yeah, because I can't really say no. I mean, it's enjoyable, but no, it's average. It's alright. It's mid.
I should get moving.
Nev.
Don't worry. We won't stop until
Yeah,
this whole thing's
we have mixed feelings on it.
That's,
Agreed.
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
Yeah, I plan on finishing the game.
If you
Listen,
say
so. I want to see this through because I'm a huge Dragon Age fan, and for better or worse, I will get through it.
Let's go.
Depending on if I uninstall, that is dependent on the game, but, you know, if by the end of it I am left satisfied and happy, I will gladly even play it again. But for now, you know, the writing is
Rana's not a
subpar,
shadow
it's
dragon.
average at
So
best.
you work with Templars too.
Story-wise, it's,
Information's good.
you know,
The
it's,
rest? Only when I have to.
you know, the fact that you've got
Rana mentioned
Solus, who was set up as the big bad, who is now essentially just, I'm a dude who's going to help the main guy, but I'm morally grey, is, it, like, on paper, I was like, oh, that's interesting, but we didn't really do anything with it. We only had 2 conversations with Solus so far,
crystals and we're through.
which is, you know, not particularly the greatest when you set up the whole Solus is gonna be the evildoer thing.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
But yeah, to say we have complicated feelings is a bit of an understatement.
Barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Yeah, listen, I'm all for giving it a fair shot, in all honesty, because I don't want to write it off as it's going to be a bad game because quote-unquote woke or it's just a bad game. I don't want that. I want to see it through to the end, and then I'll make up my opinion, because that's how people go through things.
We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
How do I keep bringing down barriers? Well, it's simple. There's either a really easy puzzle, or I just hit the glowing crystal in the middle, because it's... Oh, boss fight, nice.
Don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
Will what? Impress the risen god.
Shut up!
I wasn't expecting a fight. This much of a fight. You won't be releasing.
Dude, you're in the river.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
Yeah, they are a bit idiot.
Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Yes, of course, I'm a British evil villain, so of course I'm gonna let my son go.
We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
I'll level up, well, upgrade and all that.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
What's the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Part 4, Tevinter Nights. Yay, I did it. I did it, guys.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
Oh, you like it, Mayflower?
Past was coming back to haunt
I'll keep it on then.
She just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, I can play it on a higher difficulty, if I want to. But I thought, you know, this is what the game was intended for, basically. It's a normal difficulty. Is that the Batman call sign? Probably. Okay, now that we're
I should
back...
see what Nev has to say.
Now that we are back, I will customize my group of friends, my friendos. Okay. So. What the hell is that? Look at this thing. Just go with that. No. Yeah, looks like a unique design. Yeah, I would be interested as to what the modders do with all this. Yeah, so this is what the DLC armor looks like for Bellara. In terms of Scout Harding, this is the bow. Yeah, there is some clipping. Yeah, that's all I wanted to show. So this is pretty much... I'll just put on all the DLC outfits. So yeah, this is what Lucanus looks like. Yeah, the bowstring is like attached to her body. Yeah, clipping is it's a standard thing. Then at the end of the day, little bugs like that's fine as long as it's story character. That's how it's supposed to be. So far, it's fine. Got that swag, man. Gonna wear that. Alright. Yeah. Actually, I should probably talk to Varric, see what he wants to say.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Can you walk? Yeah, sure. This is a light jog, and this is running. Yeah, the lighthouse is not bad. I mean, look, it's extremely well detailed and looks cool. Like, look at this. It's cool.
The fires are lit.
Yeah, so Varric he got stabbed, and then he's essentially just sort of like, oh no, I'm gonna stay in bed all day. Maximize your playtime. Yeah.
Oh, Rook!
I don't think
Good
I
to
can
see
handle
you.
that, man.
Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I just checked my message. My friend literally just messaged, like, what the fuck is this writing? Oh, man. And dude, he was the one who introduced me to Dragon Age. Like, I introduced him to Mass Effect, he introduced me to Dragon Age, and when he saw this, the trailer, he was like, what the fuck, man? What have they done? Like, oh my god. He's, dude, he's a lifelong Dragon Age fan. He loved Origins, like, he pretty much introduced me to all the small details. He was, my god, he was my hero when it came to Dragon Age. But then, like, when I was like, oh, so how you feeling about Dragon Age Veilguard? He was like, nah, man, I can't do it. Oh, dude, it is hitting him the hardest. He's, like, depressed, man. But on the bright side, he's been putting so many hours in, Baldur's Gate, which I'm so happy for, but at the same time, it's like, he's had to move on to other things, which sucks.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
Yeah, play games, I'll probably do that.
And with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Ooh, if I had to pick a series to replace Dragon Age, what would it be? I would say Baldur's Gate, but the thing is, though, is that it's all dependent on the developer, because it's not a same developer. Because Baldur's Gate 3 was developed by Larian, and they're no longer doing, they're not doing Baldur's Gate 4 or any DLC for that. So I can't say Baldur's Gate because I don't know what 4 would be like. Now, for example, if 4 is a fantastic game, yeah, I have completed Part 4.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
But, in terms of, like, what I would want to replace Dragon Age, I don't know. Like, if there was a consistent franchise, sure. Right, I already saw her. Hold on, I've seen everyone, right? Oh, Lucanus! Ah, crap, I forgot about him. Sorry, buddy.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, CD Projekt Red, yeah. If they keep up their work with The Witcher like they did 2 and 3, I would say The Witcher is probably a good contender as a quote-unquote replacer, because they also, they started off with the, standard combat that you would see in not Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins, that sort of style, but then they quickly pivoted to action, which I'm like, that really suited Witcher, so if they keep it up with Witcher 2 and 3, yeah. Wait, so I keep doing that. I've pretty much talked with everyone, yes? Yeah. Okay. I guess it's time to move on with the story then. Travel to Tract, actually. Companions. Factions. I'm not sure about if CD Projekt outsourced the remake, Nyx. I don't think so. Yeah, me being Tom, I would say Divinity Original Sin is definitely a contender in that regard. Confirm.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We'll say the crossroads, like, here's the thing. When it comes to like the art and the environments, they're so goddamn gorgeous. But it's like when you look up close in the character models, it just doesn't really fit.
To other shores.
Yes, man, I refuse to use stairs. Obviously my character also, because, of course.
Can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Huh?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
I didn't... Cake?
The Anton. Here.
Yeah, I want cake. I'm hungry for cake now. Yeah, when it comes to the combat, I could totally see bow and arrows for rogues being like a much preferred method of fighting. It's just because you can fight them at an instant, and most of them you can't get blocked. Yeah, the combat is getting a bit repetitive actually. Now that you said it's not satisfying, I'm like, yeah, it's
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Okay, I'm not gonna use a potion because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a jar around here full of what do you call it? That awesome stuff. It's okay. Guys, another one of those riveting puzzles. Let's see where it goes. Oh man. Is it over here? Oh no.
These roots may be unbound.
Hey! Really? I can't fire from here? Yeah, a lot of people are pretty much saying, oh yeah, if you're gonna do combat, you know. I totally get why they said that.
You gotta move.
I will say though that when you get into the groove of fighting, it's actually pretty satisfying. But at the same time, it's just sort of like, I don't know, the old ways where you have to think through a situation is pretty damn awesome.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus.
Oh sweet, Solus memory, guys.
What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit out
I can probably remove the numbers. Let me... Actually, hold on.
Island.
Let me see if I can. Gameplay. Aim assist, auto snap. Where's the numbers? Waypoint visibility. Show health percentage, it's off. Show abilities, conceptual. Oh, guess I can't. It's probably around here. Yeah, I'll probably do it next time.
Just tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his
Oh, come on.
rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
There we go. Apparently there's no spiders in the game. Which is weird considering.
Someone follow up.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
The bastard. I hope Solus won that fight.
Why are we supporting Solus all of a sudden? They're all evil people. We should be like, oh.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are
Ooh,
not
crap.
yours to plunder.
More guards.
Oh, come on, I activated that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got skill points. How many do I have? Skills. I have 7. Oh my god, the game's like, oh yeah, forgot to mention, you got skills. Oh, that would have been helpful. You cannot... This cannot be changed during combat, really? Oh. Well, looks like that's gonna be a next time thing.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
Free the slaves,
We must
guys.
be swift. Elganon is coming.
Sola sounded
God.
frightened.
Of Elgernon? Who wouldn't be?
Yeah, slow motion. There is something to be said that, you know, I am a bit worried for the next Mass Effect game. If this is what we're going to be getting, I'm going to be a bit worried because, you know, the original 3 Mass Effect games are really dear to me, as to many others.
Quickly, get us out of here! Lock tight. No sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Wait. So, because it's Fade logic, I have to use this puzzle key to get in, instead of just a key? Yeah, there is a lack of blood. It is something that needs to be addressed. Release the blood DLC. Okay, so nothing here. Neat. Or am I supposed to put it over here? Wow, this is like an actual puzzle. Color me impressed, game. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I take back everything I said. Oh god, that was... Oh. Spoke too soon?
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
For $20 you'll get blood and gore. No, I don't want to spend an extra $20 on the game. I already spent a lot. Like, not even saying, I'm not spent a lot on it.
Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy
I actually
time
did
for
the
captives
idiotic
to get to
thing and I
safety.
bought the quote-unquote collector's edition for Dragon Age the Veilguard. Not my proudest moment. I was like, oh yeah, I was hyped on that first trailer. I was like, man, this looks so cool. Then I bought it and I was like, ooh, did I have to buy that? Yeah. I don't play WoW, so I don't know about the $700 one.
Vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Oh, lame! Come on, man. But still, $700 for a mount. That's what was that? €90? God damn. I hope the new Skyrim game is good, man. Like, the new Starfield was... Oh, it was painful, dude. Yes, it is the move.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
A little harder, yeah.
Elganon is a powerful opponent.
Though to be fair, I haven't like used 7 points so far. I've been managing pretty well so far.
What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange. Seeing Solus back when he was well, a hero.
Okay, so I can level up Scout Harding now. Should probably... I'm gonna try and level most things up because, like, I don't really know what Scout Harding's, preferential stuff is. Also, that skill of Soothing Potion might come in handy later. Okay, can I upgrade my character now? Because, my god, I know I need it. Yeah, she can heal you. I haven't used it yet, so it's just one of those things. Generate 25% more momentum from final attack. The effect is doubled when you have adrenaline. Interesting. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, I might go this way. Leaping... Oh, okay. That might come in handy.
I wish he'd just told us some of this.
Oh, that's
What's
nice.
left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
So there was a chest up here, correct? Oh, can't go back there. Never mind.
So good at fixing illuvians.
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons.
Yeah,
or rile up the
Acheron,
local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times, and you
it's
learn
a bit
what not to do.
rough.
Oh.
Gameplay is starting to wane. It is, it's unfortunate, because I had such high hopes for this game. I think it's a given that modding will be possible. I'm not sure if it'll be supported by the devs, but I'm sure it will be accepted. Oh, come on. Okay. Why do I even try? Oh, you wanna fight? No? Cool. Only 3 hours? Huzzah! I've always wanted to be told another 3 more hours until it gets good.
Better be ready.
Actually. Oh, nice, okay. Still, another 3 hours before it gets good. I don't know. That's like when people say, oh, dude, Dude, the first 2 seasons suck, but season 3, that's when it gets really good. It's like, why not captivate me from the start? Okay, so that doesn't unlock anything from that bridge. Yeah, I know. You shouldn't. Ideally, you would want the game to be good straight up. That way, you know, when it's good, it's really good. Dude, if Greedfall 2 is a better game than this, my god, what has happened to BioWare, man? I haven't played Greedfall 2. I heard that it's a bit buggy, but is this released globally or just down under? So I'm not sure about. I'm pretty sure New Zealand probably has it, but so far only. I think it should be out in America, right? It depends on the location. Also, if you buy it digitally or physically. Oh, maybe it's 20 hours, bro. You're moving the goalpost. I don't know. It's just like, oh yeah, it's great after this certain period. It's like, is it? Because I think SkillUp said that you know, the first act is essentially most of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't say completely modded, because, truth be told, when it comes to the story, it's kind of hard to with that. In terms of gameplay, you could probably do that.
We got company.
Hey, sneak attack! Thanks, game.
Plans for them here too.
50 hours? No! You can't just say, oh yeah, it's gonna get good after 50 hours. That's like the whole game at that point. May, somehow I don't believe you if it gets to the 75-hour mark and I'm like, my god guys, this is the greatest game ever. Like, I don't believe you. Press X to doubt on that one. Yeah, I might buy Path of the Pathfinder.
Still
Nix, down boy, down boy. Oh man, why can't you just... Man, if by the 69th hour I'm like, guys, this game, it's like a masterpiece at 69 hours. Oh man. I don't know, usually the first couple of hours gives you a sense of what you can get out of the game, and then after that it's just more of the same.
Trouble scouted. All right, let's get them.
Okay.
Since when did the Untap fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justice.
You know what, Nix? You might be right on that one. Depends on the game, though. Lord, you are definitely right. Yeah, the comments have devolved into absurdity, and I love it. I love all of you. But yeah, when it comes to, like, the game should be great from the start. Like, it should grab your attention, and should only get better from there. You know what? Depending on how Mass Effect goes, yeah, BioWare might, and how the the gaming industry might go, yeah, BioWare might actually have a, oh, Dragon Age: The Veilguard was a misunderstood, masterpiece years later. Which, you know what? If people love it, 5 years down the way, sure, good for them. As of right now, I'm pretty freaking pissed with the story and characters.
Don't stay there.
Hey man, kinda has. It's getting kinda shittier the more I play. It kinda sucks because I think there is a lot of decent ideas in this game. It's just not well executed. It's very much like Andromeda in that way. Very good ideas, but unfortunately... Oh, that made my day. Andromeda all over again. In terms of bugs, no. In terms of graphics, no. But it's just a different sort of disappointment than Mass Effect's Andromeda. Andromeda was just a shit show from beginning to end.
Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlithan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the
yeah, the character creation, I wouldn't know. It's very expansive, I'll say that.
Varric hated it.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is
Puzzle
broken.
was very
These
easy, you
statues were
just
built to
shoot
last,
it.
But that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen
Okay,
it.
guys.
Varric
Should I do it?
hated it so much, being outdoors and all.
Uh,
And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time,
Screw
and
it.
you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Guess what, guys? That was probably the most fun I've had in the game. I'm sorry I disappointed you all. That jump animation too. Here's the thing, I don't think you can save everything with mods. Like, I don't think you can. You know, sometimes a game, at its core, can be broken, and that's okay. But it's just sort of like, I don't know how mods can save it. Like, Andromeda, like, some people say, oh, the mods saved the game. Didn't. It just, you know, improved it, but overall it didn't change it. It looks cringeworthy, yeah. Yeah, Inquisition at the time was like, oh, it was good at the time, and then as it grew on, as people more played it, everyone's like, it's a bit slow. The Hinterlands really had a problem, but then, as of now, Inquisition is looking a lot better than Veilguard, and I think Inquisition has aged like wine. It's not for everyone, but it had a decent core to it. Had some problems with, you know, for example, just the Hinterlands and what do you call it? The timekeeping, but you know, it's one of those things where Inquisition is now looking a bit more fondly, and I totally get why. Again, you can't say that the game is bad. I mean, like in terms of graphically and visually, like this is great. It looks good. But yeah, if there's no, you're right, Nix. If there's no core base game, it's not gonna save it. That's okay. Sometimes, you know, a game that you want to fix is just sort of like, it's fine. You know, if you like the game and you want to fix it with mods, it's cool, but like, sometimes a broken game is just a broken game. That's okay. I mean, I like Alpha Protocol. That's a broken game, technically. This game is woke trash. I don't know about that one. So far, it's just a modern game that is bad writing. I don't know if it's woke trash. We haven't gotten to any of the controversial parts yet. We'll have to see later on, but at the same time, it's just sort of like, we'll have to see.
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew
Slow motion, it's not a bad game, but it's bad DA. Yeah.
What does it mean? I don't really know. It's an old lullaby with... Oh, is it time again?
Oh, I can finally sneak up on them. Finally.
Trouble coming. Yeah,
you're probably right. It's a bad, Oh, but even then, like, the writing is like... It's not something I would typically go for, so... Maybe it might be a... I can't even say if it's a, if it's just a bad Dragon Age game. It could be... The end is near, it's not as close. Game of the Year against Black Wukong. Yeah. Here's the thing, Black Wukong was like extremely combat driven. And so is this, but this also has the added element of RPGs and all that.
Time to clean up. Nice one, Rook.
The hell did it go? Oh, kidding me?
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes... Irsatel Mithalas Mateneras.
Did you say Isituno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an
The hell is this?
with old words. Anyway, where was I? We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsa till now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Oh, that's lame. I can jump from high heights, but not there. Okay. Sure game. Have I seen the clips of Isabella doing push-ups? I saw an image of Isabella. She looked weirdly hotter. She looked like she was dressing with less clothing, but she looked not as hot as she was in DA2. I didn't. So like, don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to see in the context of the game, because for now it's just sort of like. Again, I haven't gotten to that part yet, but, you know, what are the good and bad of this game so far? Okay, everything I say that is good has drawbacks, except for the music. Like, the music, I can wholeheartedly say it's good. It's not open world. Yeah, it's not open world. It's got hub areas and different areas to explore. But, back to the whole, good and bad thing. So, the combat, entertaining. Problem is though, it can be very repetitive. And I'm starting to feel that repetitive nature right now. Like, if I wasn't... Look, can I be honest? If I wasn't streaming, I would have stopped at like the 3-hour mark. Because it can be a slog at times. But, because of you guys, I'm still going. The combat is supposed to be the main draw of this game. And it can be a bit of a slog. It sucks. Character-wise, I'm glad that, you know, characters seem entertaining, but, like, again, they speak in a modern sort of language that it doesn't really work, necessarily. And it sucks because, you know, whenever I think of Dragon Age, I think of dark fantasy, you know, some lighthearted moments, but mainly a dark fantasy, with dark elements, dark action, and stuff like that. But overall, like, I just think, yeah, dark fantasy with modern day lingo doesn't work. The premise of like stopping Solus is like really interesting, but so far the story has been recruiting people, which is fine, you know, standard BioWare fare, but like, you know, it's the character writing is not good, and that's the issue.
They're aiming for us.
But listen, I can totally see liking this game, and you know, but I can't see them giving it like Game of the Year 9 out of 10 sort of thing. It sort of boggles my mind that that's the case. Can I just say, I find it funny that I will drown if I do this. Congratulations, I've died.
Took them down clean. That's a problem.
Which part, Mayflower? The drowning or the weird bow and arrow fight? Exploding enemies. I know. Apparently the leader of the Veilguard can't swim. Oops. You know what's funny? I'm at level 12, and I feel myself improving in terms of like how I'm perceived as gameplay, but there's genuinely like nothing really. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I don't feel more powerful. Maybe that's just on me. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong, but like I don't feel more powerful.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, the enemies are getting pretty spongy, actually, now that you mentioned it.
What do we have here?
Oh, crap. I forgot. Exploding barrels. Ah, jeez, that was... Oof. That was a bit embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my party members as is. Yeah, that's what we're trying to say. You know, you can fix gameplay all you like and all that, and that's cool. If the game is a better, you know, better gameplay, sure. But when it comes to like a Bioware game where it really is dependent on story, characters, and all that, you know, you can't fix that unless you like have millions of dollars and want to like create your own game, or just pitch an idea to EA.
Old Forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
The fuck? Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This used to be a dark fantasy, guys. Like, let that soak in. This used to be a dark fantasy where Grey Wardens would, like, die during the Blight. Now it's like, oh yeah, who... Like, what has it come to, man? God damn it. Oh, what? Yeah. Look, I'm saying that I'm fine with moments like that, as long as there's like a lot of dark moments to like alleviate the tension. But, you know, it's very much a light-hearted game.
Take 'em out. Good work, everyone.
Oh. He hooted, and then apparently just then I pressed something, then boom. Oh, Buffy fan, I'm so sorry, man. You know, it sucks that, essentially, it's one of those things, man. Look. So far, I would say get it on sale.
There
But
we go.
like, at the end of the day, it's your money. If you don't want to buy it, I totally understand. Because I wouldn't buy this realistically. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's very much a light-hearted game. Interesting. A puzzle. Alright. Okay. So I have to get up there somehow and readjust it, right? Ugh. So it seems like Rook can use all the abilities that the party has for stuff like that, which makes sense, but... Okay, let's see if I can drown just by this, okay? Let's see how far. Wow, Rook, you are such an amazing hero. Huzzah. Our savior is here. Do I need a... what's her name? Nev to get this? Is that why? Nev! Get it! Get the chest! Get the... Oh. Why am I an idiot? When it comes to these puzzles, I'm thinking, oh, you gotta do this, this, this. When it's literally just around the corner. Why do I even bother? The stupidest answer is probably how you get it. I'm actually lost for words. Like, God damn it, game. I try to give you credit, but no. Don't even give me that. You're breaking my heart, man.
Get ready.
Yeah, I have to think like a toddler when it comes to these puzzles. It's genuinely sad that it's come to this. Yeah, I like stepped one bit off the platform and I just
statues don't look right.
I just drowned.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
I don't know.
It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
And I can't access it because fuck you, game. Look, I don't want to make fun of people who can't swim, because that's just mean. But, like, when you're supposed to be saving the world, and there's, like, a river in between you, and it's just slightly deep, and if you, like, if someone's on the other side getting killed, well, oh god.
Look at that.
you know, you swim over. You do your best what you can. But in this case, you'll just drown instantly. It's like sucking all the whole I'm the savior sort of thing out of the equation. Fucking owls, man. Okay, it seems like we're almost done exploring, right?
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
You know, I just realized I'm not even doing the main quest that Valara has like sent for me to do. I'm just sort of like looking around. That's it. Because I think it's cool exploring the locations. Like, it is visually great. You know, I'm getting more fun out of this than the actual storylines. You know, because the storylines, it is dependent on the characters and story, and I'm just not invested.
Handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statue.
Oh my god. You guys gave me cringe earlier for my pun, okay? You cannot let Rook just get away with that pun. You just can't.
Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
I'm glad someone's amused.
Oh my god. People say my jokes are bad.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to be mean to my companions. I want to kill some of them, but I can't because BioWare has no balls now. Can I even say that? Yeah, I'm sticking with it. They have no balls. Oh, okay. I see how it is, Nyx. Traitor, you Brutus. Nyx, you're my Judas.
Valara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Ban this man. Ban him. He dare say Rook's jokes are better than mine? Heresy. Okay, I need to like think really stupidly. So how would I do this? Where is the puzzle for this? Okay, so maybe it's this? No. That was there before. How about here? Hey, hey! I did it! Being stupid has its advantages.
Those people that came in up from the church and they brought curry and all that.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry, don't worry. See you later.
So are you playing games?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this bloody puzzles are not that great. They're not interesting or compelling and all that, and it sucks because BioWare had some pretty cool puzzles. Yeah, they're not fun, and at the end of the day, they're not fun, you know. Okay, I need to think stupidly. So how do I do this? I grab this and I take it to the other one, right? Okay, good. Thinking stupid does work. That, yeah. It's just padding, man. It's just padding. I'm assuming I can now go up there? Alright, think like an idiot. Think like an idiot. What is the most stupidest thing that they can do? It's probably it. Yeah, the whole puzzle thing is just padding, man. Like, it's just padding. I would have made that. Yeah, we should hold a vigil for Dragon Age and BioWare. It had a good run, but at the end of the day, it just it succumbed to bad writing.
Finish them off. You got them.
You know, at this rate, 5 out of 10 probably ain't too far from how I feel, man. The more I play, the more the score went from a 7 at best down to like 6. Could go down to a 5. It is, can be a little rough. Also, that zipline looks really... I don't know if it's succumb to wokeness, you know. It's one of those things where... It has it, or is it just being too modern?
I did it.
Okay. That's it. I'm gonna do Balara's quest, and then... I'm gonna call it, I've really had fun with you guys. I mean, like, more than any of you, like, just showed up on my 3rd stream, which... Genuinely, I'm genuinely happy. You know, right now there's 90 of us. Well, 90 of you guys here. I'm super, I'm really, you know, blessed that, you know, people are here watching my stream and enjoying my content. Who's the bad guy? Gillenane and, what's the other elven god name? Well, listen, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so, you know, if you guys want to show up, I'll probably stream a bit later than before, and probably not as long as today, because, again, I didn't really intend to stream it this long today. Oh, thanks, Nix. Really appreciate the love. But yeah, I didn't really expect this game to be, well, I didn't expect to play it for this long, but it's all because of you guys. You were surprisingly honest for someone who got
we all
early
know why
access
we're
to this
here,
slot.
right?
You deserve a
Make sure
subscription
that
I
the
like.
elves fets we come stay
I didn't really
calm.
get a early
You know,
access. I just
this
bought
should
the
be
game,
easy.
and
Ginarl, you
because I'm in
and Strife take the
Australia,
first
it
set.
comes out
Irlin and
pretty much a
Handel
day
take the
before
second.
physically.
Rook and I will handle the rest.
Slow motion, I'm happy that I made you pick your decision.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that.
So Solus is
Anyway.
one of the bad guys.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now
The end
we're
is
going to
near.
check
Try
the
to reach
crystal
the
alignment,
ending.
Fade connection,
Yeah.
and Delirium reserves.
Has
Better
alignment
said than done.
ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Give you, thank you very much. I forgive you too, and all that. I like that in Balara.
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements. Charged
How
ones in the room.
convenient.
If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
What are they, like pets? Yeah, everyone does seem short. I mean, the reason why is because I maxed out my character to be like super tall, super buff and all that. Because like I wanted my character to be like fucking Superman,
New
but
power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact
you know,
didn't collapse the room.
I think it's also
Was
just purely
that
design. Because
a
even if I had an
possibility?
elf, that still look all pretty small. Yeah, listen, thanks Nix for that. I'm trying to give the game a fair shot. Like, listen, I don't want to write off the game as quote-unquote woke or just bad for any reason. I want to give it a shot,
So it's
see how
calm
it's presented in the context of the story,
And it'll stay that way
or
for
in
a
the game
while.
itself, and
And in the
if it's
meantime, it
good,
won't
then
tear
I
up
will
with
recommend
reality.
it. If it's bad,
Okay,
well, I'll say it's
keep
shit
going.
and move on.
Sure. Sounds good.
I don't want to get caught up in some sort of bullshit culture war or, you know, is it woke or not. I'd just rather say good, bad, ugly. That's it. That's it.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Riveting dialogue, guys.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Padding, padding, padding. Padding, padding, padding. Padding, padding, padding. It's all just padding, man. All these puzzles, it's just padding.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
I don't know if I can disable the dialogue, man. I really wish I could, though, because, like, Yikes. Yeah, Tom, I really appreciate the love, but, you know, the reason why I'm continuing on with this is because of all you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I would have stopped hours ago. I would have stopped at lunchtime, called it a break. I haven't had anything to eat yet. I only had one break to the toilet and that's it. It's just this game, like, if it wasn't for you guys, this game I would have been like, nah, next stream tomorrow.
You have better things to do. I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the support, man. Like, seriously. Imagining romancing attached. The game looks disappointing so far. Yeah, the game is pretty disappointing. You know, I'm getting my fun out of talking with you guys, man.
Never as big, you know, as grand.
Like
helping you.
Talking with you guys, it's so much fun.
Everywhere.
But like,
I like that.
if I was to do this by myself or just very few people, like I would have gone. Like Nick's was pretty much a regular on my previous streams for the last two Call of Duty games, and you know, he took off, and you know, as soon as it's just me, I'm just sort of like, I don't know what else to do, because I'm just playing and I'm just talking to myself. But in this sort of situation, you know, I got all you guys, and you guys contribute to the stream, and I love that.
Anyway,
you have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Shadowheart over Dragon Age? I mean, I don't know about that. Shadowheart was pretty good as a romance companion. That being said, like, Dragon Age has had some pretty awesome women. There's Morrigan, there's Liliana, there's Cassandra. In terms of the male options, there's Zevran. I know that people like him. Alistair, classic. Huh. Okay. Think like an idiot. Think like an idiot. How would I do this? Okay, so I need to grab that somehow, but how do I do it like an idiot? There's a door there. Maybe I can go through the door. I need a key. Oh no. Maybe I'll look around the area. Then again, you know. Oh, that's right. Thinking like an idiot does help.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
See what I'm talking about? Thinking like an idiot does work.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
But yeah, just I'm super thankful that pretty much a lot of people showed up. Like at one point it's like 120 or so, which I was like really surprised about. But I'm so happy you guys have been enjoying the stream.
There. Done.
You okay?
Party won't survive in the Shadowlands?
Oh,
Probably
I'm
not.
fine.
Not this party.
It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
I respect that.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
Tragic backstory?
For not being good enough? When it counted?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I can't. Not right now.
Oh. Okay. We're just ending it there? Sure. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you see that? She went off to the right, and then all of a sudden she's here.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
You know what? I call this as a win. If people have made up their minds on my gameplay, whether it's good or bad, if they want to buy it or not, yeah, I'm happy there.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in.
I'm genuinely trying to care, but it's like really hard
Called him
to.
a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up.
Nix. So here's the thing. In terms of Steam policy, so I didn't buy it on Steam, I bought it on PlayStation 5. So if I don't like it, I could probably return it and get my monies back by the end of the 7 days or something like that. But I'm gonna keep it because I might want to do a year later stream just to see how I feel about it then. Because hey, maybe I might actually like it then. Do you think they will be remastering any of the Dragon Age games? Not really remastering, anchored. Because they're on a different engine. So probably not. Gone.
Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it.
I love how the shoulder piece is just covering the face.
Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you. For being here.
So in Australia, our refund policy is a lot more lenient because I think Steam got in trouble a couple years back because of this because of the policy, so we have more time for it now. Okay, so
What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it.
can I head back? No.
I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Now riveting. Okay. Let's head back to the... No, I'm not gonna get suckered into doing another, what do you call it? Another quest. Ah, so many quests, man. Alright, how do I leave? Because I want to get to the...
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual.
Oh yeah, for those who are wondering, this is Morrigan.
Right away, before we even knew.
We met her earlier, but yeah, Morrigan's right here.
I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hana made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Aren't these the old?
Thanks, Nix. I appreciate the kind words, man. I really appreciate it. Even though you betrayed me, I totally get it. What happened to Morrigan? She got a new look thanks to the design of this new franchise. Hey, that's not mean, okay? That's my wife you're talking about. Even though she's gotten up there in years recently, you can't just say that. Not to my wife. Anyway, this seems like a neat place to stop. I'll just stop here. Yeah, but thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, probably later in the day, or probably at night, and, are you okay there, buddy? Alright. And, I'll probably be, I'll probably stream later in the night, and we'll be talking, well, it'll probably be less of a stream than today, because, how many hours have I got in? Because, yeah, about 7 hours. I got in 7-8 hours, which is a bit rough for me. This was a rough stream. If it wasn't for you guys, I would have quit ages ago, like I've said. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and yeah, thank you very much. I will eat my dinner, and then I will probably have a good sleep later. Might watch a movie or something. But anyway, take care, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm glad the conversation was relatively civil. And yeah, thank you all. Have a great day, and love you all. Take care, and have a good one, everyone.